everything started. Yeah, alright, great. I guess I'll continue the mystery. Anything new here? Yeah, the blood space waves. Okay. Okay. Parallel leap ability. On the outskirts of a certain ruined city. The time loop. Takumi and Hiroko to repeat the day over and over. Day 2 resets at 10 AM on day 100, or when the looper in question dies. There's the male spawning phase. And the female spawning phase one. It never actually popped up before. Very cool. Due to a random mutation, eh? Okay. I thought about what happened yesterday. After Hiroko and I found the secret basement room, we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though. Because the fake Karara wasn't present. She had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, that had to wait. Because we had something more important to attend to. Hiroko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. After explaining what the liver mortis code to her, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. And one more thing, we showed them Karara's dead body as well. After an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. Yeah, I guess I'll do the mystery timeline. I'm not going to do SF. I'll finish all the other ones before I finish SF. Since it seems to me that SF will be the conclusive thing, basically, that'll explain a hell of a lot more of the timelines and so forth, and what's happened in quite a few of them. So that fella in Karara's clothing is the real mastermind. That was X. Well, I mean, it's probably a woman, considering they've been pretending to be Lady Karara all this time. The real Karara's been killed more than 50 days ago. The cryptoglobin hasn't been completely drained, but most of it's gone, probably absorbed by X. I can tell at a glance, after all, I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That's why the life detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. Because they killed her and took her place. I wonder who it is. After that, we embarked on the search for the fake Karara, X together, but found nothing of note. The same thing happened again today on day 83. We ransacked the entire school trying to find X. There's 2 different places. I still don't know where the room in the cell goes to. They disappeared without a trace. Yeah, there's the room in the cell, and there's the place with the potters. Night soon fell, and we had to call off the search. They normally show the life detector stayed at 9. That meant that X is still hiding somewhere on the premises. I clenched my fists in determination. Okay.
Yeah.
That day we continued our frantic search for X. You look it in the walls, though. Unfortunately, our search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly, and evening soon came. Then it was a night, just as we were about to call off the search, and Daramy brought some news. See? One fire extinguisher is missing. Does that mean... Hey, the number's gone down by 1. I knew it. X escaped outside the school. It was still 9 just a short while ago. We couldn't have gotten far, if we give chase now. I grabbed the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside with everyone else right behind me. We cut through the wall of fire and went out into the city ruins. In the distance, we could see the outline of someone running away. That has to be X. We immediately gave chase. You gonna lose him? Oh, it's the old lab with the parallel leap place. It was 10:30 PM when we finally arrived in front of a dilapidated building. I saw with my own 2 eyes our target entering this building. What kind of building is this? What do you want me to find out? Yeah, this is the building with the parallel leap. We stepped inside and continued down the cold and unwelcoming path until we reached a large door. We opened the door and finally came face to face with the person who'd been tormenting us all this time. We finally found you, X. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the place with the parallel leaps. I see there's no point in hiding any longer. Yes, so the person you referred to was X. Who the hell are you? I just said I'm X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take on this name. You're the one who ordered Shulma to kill Kaku and Eva to kill Shulma. Indeed I am. You see, I have no interest in killing other people and would rather not dirty my own hands if possible. But Gaku and Karara Tsubasa Remoko. You killed him yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Gaku. What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. Oh, is this Kako then? You believe me or not, of course, I don't really care. But I'll admit I killed the other three. Kurara, I killed her on day 28 around 2 AM. The day before, on day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the leisure lounge, remember? I was actually hiding in the room at the time and heard her say it. I know, I could make an organic life detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You would all realize I was hiding out somewhere in the school, so I decided to borrow Kurara's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. I absorbed a crypt globin as well and gained a hemoanima as a result. As for Tsubasa and Remoko, it was our turn to watch that night. It made it easy for me to get close to them. I knocked them both out by injecting them with Gamma-File and dragged them all the way to the parking lot. Then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Boko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds to make her cryptic globin drain out as quickly as possible. That's also why I hung her up in a tree. As you've already deduced, my objective was to obtain the liver morphs codes from all members of Team 1. There was no idea to hang Moko since she was from Team 2, but leaving her lying around would take the gloss off the scene somewhat, you know what I mean? Let's strung them up together. But it would take some time for all the cryptic globin to be drained out their bodies, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. If all you wanted were the liver morphs codes, why did you also kill Moko? Are you stupid? Because if I'd only killed Tsubasa, Moko would have realized I was the one who did it. Just for that. That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that. I already said yes. What difference does the life of a maggot make, anyway? You. At that point, I lost all sense of reason. I was in a frenzy the moment I charged at full speed towards X, but the moment I took my first step. As you can see, this is a grenade gun. It's loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of undying flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn in an organic manner within a 16-foot radius to a crisp.
Huh?
私はゲームが好きだ。一つ賭けをしようではないか。今から10数えたら、私はこのグレネードガンを撃つ。だが、もし私が何者なのかを言い当てられたら、この銃を下げる。さらにその時には、私の知ってることも全て教えてやる。しかし、もしも誤った答えを言ったなら、その時点でゲームオーバーとなる。私はその回答者に向けて炎のグレネード弾を射出する。さてと、では始めようか。10、9、8。
My head was spinning. I think Takumi think who could X be?
7、6、5。
X said they came to the academy on day 24. That's the biggest clue they've given. Someone who arrived on day 24.
3、2。
I know the answer. I should know it. X is... The real identity of X is... The true identity of X is... On day 24. It's been a long time, man. Someone who arrived only on day 24. Gotta be a woman, I do believe. I mean, Kyoshika's right there. Yeah, day 24? Day 24, day 24. When the fuck happened at day 24? Join the invader hunt or not? Huh. Kako. Not her, I'll die. If it is her, I win. I'm probably gonna get the death ending though. Let's see. Wait, it is Kakuji? X put both hands on their mask and quietly removed it. Oh, fuck, it is Kakuji! It is! Day 24, that was when Hiriko threw her from the Steady Fundamental timeline. Okay, so she ended up there. But who the fuck was Invader 1 then? Was it all? I mean, it could also have been. Oh.
なぜ君は過去だが過去殿は
Yeah, it's because she was already dead at that point.
27日目に死んだはずじゃ。
There is literally no way to get the answer to this unless you know about time travel. It's Dearest, my dear sister. She's still alive. Alive. Well, that's too much for his mind. That's not surprising. Ema collapsed on the spot. Probably out of sheer exhilaration, like how a superfan would react while making eye contact with their favorite celebrity on stage. Basically, swooned. You guys think maybe she had another twin beside Ema? An identical one? Or a clone of some sort? No, none of those. She came from another timeline using the PLM. Timeline? PLM? Okay, so this Takumi has gained memories from, like, the steady fundamental timeline. It's the only way he would know about the PLM. He has memories from other timelines, too. Which is just a matter of remembering for him, because he can, you know, experience all the timelines, because he's the only person who can reverse time. I don't know why Hiriko can also do it, though. Apart from, you know, she gained an ability to experience it. That's been later. Long story short, this is a Kako from a parallel world. Everybody tends up and stayed at the Shira, around in Shira to confusion. Another thing, you're all calling her Kako, but to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. There's a parasitic creature called a Gi in her brain that's taken over her body. It's going to be easier if we call her Kakuji from here on. Okay, so yeah, this Takumi definitely remembers steady fundamental timeline. Alright, he's got memories from other timelines. Kakuji. I know, didn't continue. The Gi inside her body. That's the real mastermind who killed our friends. That's who X really is. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. You said you'd tell us everything if we got your identity right. I did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have some questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the liver mortis codes, right? And you see, there's another thing. In the steady fundamental timeline... No, in the... was it... Which timeline was it again? Was it steady fundamental? She got rid of Kako? No, it wasn't. It was... Box of Calamity. In the Box of Calamity timeline, where Hiriko got rid of Kako, because she got infected with the Gi, that Kako already knew about the liver mortis codes. How did you even learn about them? Oh, really? Shion mentioned it. From Shion in the Box of Calamity timeline. It was before I even got banished to this world. That's also where I learned about the distress signal transmitter. Huh, what did you learn about? So Shion knew about it. He overheard Thingy and Nigo talking about it. And Steady Fundamentals. So I guess he overheard it in Box of Calamity too at some point. So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft. That's right. I'm going to ride it to the artificial satellite, so my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. Next question. Where did you put the liver mortis codes you cut off the others? I have them right here. You can have them. She pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over. This little scrapbook contains their screen fragments. You won't know which members belongs to whom, so I'll tell you. Aido is 8, Gaku is 0, Gaku is 9, and Shoma is 3. There's just one more confirmed liver mortis code. I didn't take a skin, so you must have seen it too. Yeah, Sebastia's 2. That's 5 confirmed so far. Just 4 more to go. May I ask a question as well? Go ahead. Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the liver mortis codes, you could have just thrown the bodies into the wall of fire. Call it instinct. My primal desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies in there to provide suitable seedbeds for another Gi Queen. There was a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. I suppose it's like the urges you humans feel when seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. Ah yes. The Gi are necrophiliacs. Oh, don't I have to go now? Go. Go where? You're getting on me, so I'm going to jump into another timeline and kill all of you. You gonna what now? I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing a pesky roach. Words I discuss even an assassin like myself. Besides, I still need to verify the other liver mortis codes. So you gonna leap out of here? I've had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as it waxes. Oh, that reminds me. The PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it just before you arrived, so it's all good. I can leap into any timeline now. Locked. It's fine if you don't understand. Don't go worrying your precious heads about it. You'll need to leave the room now. I have to change into my leap suit and make other preparations before I leave. You think we're just gonna let you go after all you've done? Ah, don't make me do this.
これからもう一度10数えるわ。0になる前に出て行って。行くわよ。10、9、8。
The burning rage within me flared up into an inferno where I could no longer contain myself.
7、6、5。
This lunatic killed Kaku, Shulma, Tsubasa, Moko, and Karara. I was not going to let her get away scot-free.
4、3、2。
No, not if I could help it. I'd catch her and punish her for everything she'd done. I swore to myself I would exact revenge for my friends, no matter what it took.
1。
I started charging forward as I yelled, taking one step, two, and then... I saw a grenade flying through the air, making a beeline for my face. Suddenly... What? What just happened? This can't be real, Nozomi. She's trying to protect me. No, don't do this, Nozomi. Get away. Please, get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi. Isn't it everything within 16 feet? Now, the least useful person hit them, blocked it, because the other ones can, you know, maybe be revived. There's a cryptoglobin. Holy shit, went straight to day 97. I felt hollow, my mind, emotions, sense self all gone. I couldn't think, couldn't feel. I'd become emptiness itself, held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh. Alright.
起きたのね。もう97日目よ。
Still upset again.
反応なしか。まあ無理もないわよね。目の前であんな風に切り藤を失ってしまったんだから。聞こえてないかもしれないけど、一応報告しておくわね。あの後、過去 G は別のタイムラインに飛んでいったわ。もちろん止めようとしたけど、グレネートガンで脅されてたから、ごめんなさい。許して。飛び先は、残念ながら不明よ。ログを確認したけど、自動削除されるように、プログラムが組み替えられてしまってたの。切り藤以外は全員無事よ。爆発の時、5メートル以上離れてたから。まあ、こんなこと言っても、気休めにはならないだろうけど。
Can you walk? Follow me. I need to show you something. Okay. Down into the escape pod area. Oh! Gotta go back to area again? Doesn't this surprise you? It's because you've already saw it in another timeline. Oh, because you've completely lost heart already. I noticed it 3 days ago and I've already shown it to the others. You've actually been leaping into different timelines in search of Kaku Gate. Gee. Oh! We haven't found her. So far we haven't found her. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one timeline. It occurred to me this may have happened in our timeline as well. I came back to check and unfortunately I was right. As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. We can't fix it without Tsubasa anyway. And even if Tsubasa was still with us, it would be impossible for it to fully repair it in just 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? We can't go to the artificial satellite when the omnidirectional attack launches on day 100. Don't need to see it. I know. The only way to survive in our current situation is to stop the omnidirectional attack. For that to happen, you need to defeat you need to destroy the control mechanism.
Kare をここから出さなきゃいけないの。だけど、そんなことをしたら、彼が命を失ってしまうことに。さすがに自分たちが生き延びるために、赤子を殺すことなんてできないでしょ。だから。
He's not an actual infant though.
だから、私は。
飛ぶのか。飛ぶつもりなんだろう。そこで赤子を救うための何かを手に入れてくる。そういうつもりなんじゃないのか。
Erika fell silent for a while before answering.
ええ、そうよ。赤子ジャーっていう装置を奪ってくるの。
The baby jaw.
SF タイムラインに飛んで。
Just to go to the steady fundamental timeline. My heart remained empty, floating about quietly in darkness. I melted into the formless void. I could no longer tell where the darkness ended, and I began. My outline was slowly dissipating like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
よかったわ。気がついてくれて。だって今日は記念すべき100日目だもの。まあ、記念するようなことなんて何もないけど、私たちは戦争に勝った。ベシネスを倒した。ただそれだけよ。虚しさしか残ってないわ。ああ、みんなのことなら心配しないで。無事に助かることになったから。このタイムラインでは全方位攻撃は実行されないわ。なぜならこういうこと。ミサイルへのエネルギー供給を断ったの。だから地上が焼き尽くされることはないのよ。
Okay, that one actually exists in the Alien game one where Camion's there. Yeah, where Camion's there. She builds one of those. But literally, all you need is to get Camion and she'll be able to build one. Alright, I'm leaving now. Come join us on the roof as well, if you're feeling up to it. Hello, it's been a while. Shion. Huh? Shion, that's your name. Shion. Okay, feels strangely right. You can manifest yourself now. Yes, thanks to your help. What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? Ah, it was this one that had the malicious aura. Right, you solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of the malicious aura has been stopped. Thank you, I'm really grateful. I'll see you around. Takumi, you gotta come see this. Oh, well, you quit with the morose character type already. Come on, this might actually cure you. What's that? Just come with me, hurry up. Let me grab my hand and drag me outside. They stood 6 of the survivors: Hiriko, Takamura, Ima, Kyoshika, Yukumu, and of course Darumi. When they saw me, they beckoned me over. Get your ass over here now. Come this way. I ran over the rest towards the fence, and we glanced down at the schoolyard together, where we saw... What? We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run, everyone. Yeah. The fuck? The twins ran left into each other's embrace, but I wasn't looking at them at all, because my eyes gravitated towards... driven by an unstoppable impulse, I ran to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
ごめん。なんでもない。なんでもないんだ。ただ、嬉しくて。
Everyone started gathering at one spot as well, exchanging hugs, patting shoulders, and rubbing cheeks. Shouts of joy filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. In that moment, I suddenly felt like there was someone standing beside me. When I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent, a hint of lavender. Okay, so here we go. We inadvertently ended up on the roof after that, and stayed at the distant landscape beyond the fence together. Okay, so that was Hiriko then. Is that more of her messing around with things in the steady fundamental timeline?
どうにか無事にって言ってもいいのかしら。いいんじゃない？今は素直に喜んでおきましょうよ。そうですね。
妹ちゃんもちゃんと生きてるわけで。
お兄 兄ちゃんも。
赤子も助かったみたいだし。
ええ、
ここにこうして。
よかったよかった。
君たちのおかげだよ。
シオン、いつの間に。
来ちゃいけなかった。
まさか。大歓迎だよ。
本当によかったよ。みんなこうして生きてて。マルコ。
ああ、そうだな。
やったやったやったでござる。
実にすがすがしい気分だよ。
もうショーマン、いつまでメソメソしてんのよ。
だって
Did our dear friends come back to life while on the way to the roof? We asked them about this. Apparently they leapt here from another timeline. So it wasn't like those who died in this timeline got revived. Yeah, that gave me mixed feelings. The Idol Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Eva, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurara, and Nozomi, who are here with us right now, they weren't the same people who we've gotten to know from this timeline. I'd never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing will live on forever in my heart, but, it was just like Kurara said, right now was the time for us to go all out and celebrate the fact that everyone was still alive. I didn't think about how the Shoma and Eva this timeline ended up becoming murderers.
唯一の心残りはまだ過去 G を捕まえられてないってことね。
So, they brought them over from a different timeline.
ああ。だけどいつか必ず捕まえてみせる。殺されたみんなの無念を晴らすために。
そうね。
We continued staring at the distance together for some time after that, reflected in each of our eyes with the purple flames and boundless eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Okay, this is kind of random though, but okay, so they jumped in from different timelines. Was it all the same timeline, or was it different timelines? Visitors from day 100. 100, eh? That's going to, yeah, unlock story lock 2. I'm not going to do that yet. I have too many other things to do. And I want to get this ending and finish the mystery route entirely. I'm going to guess wrong. I was right about it being Kako. Yeah, Kurara, go. Not her. Let's get exploded. See what happens. Without any hesitation whatsoever, X pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I saw a grenade hurtling towards me, getting closer and closer. Yeah, just got exploded. Alright. Very good. Kaboom! Kablammy. Okay, good. That's the mystery timeline done. Explosion, eh? 99. There. Alright, that's all the mystery routes done. That's every single part there. I've still got all these things to do. Like, there's still the Tsubasa one, but before that, I'll do Don't Reveal Nozomi's Secret, I guess? Right, Box of Calamity, Box of Blessings. Just the reset route and the regular one. Right. Still further back. Oh, there's this one, which I'm going to guess leads into a fucking really weird route. I've already done this and can unlock it at any point. And I'll do that after I finish everything else, I guess. Alright, let's not reveal Nozomi's secret. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of endings to go still. Okay, I want to keep everything Got to tell you a secret from the others, at least until we make it to day 100. I'll be okay, I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. I can't. It's not my place to tell them about it. It's deeply connected to Nozomi's past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. Sure, no one remembers that world now, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell the others later, after I build up some more trust with them. That's your choice then. Have it your way. Stay away from me now, and I don't want to breathe the same air as you. You're alright. Are you deaf or just stupid? I told you to stay away from me. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? When are you available? Gaku, read the room. Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want. With that, Kurara quickly took a leave. Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now? Why not relieve your stress by using me as punching bag? I don't particularly care to argue, but it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I appreciate it if you keep your distance from me as well. Hiriko, you don't have to put it like that. You're strangely supportive of attacking me. Did something happen between you two? Not that I care either way. Yeah, well, this Hiriko doesn't have memories from the timelines, otherwise she would already know Nozomi's secret, since it gets revealed in, like, every other timeline, basically. I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozumi, not you too. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. Soon enough, Syria and I were the only ones there. Oh, everyone just walked out. Is it that classroom chaos they won't teach us about? Personally, I agree with Shizahara. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Declare if you really think that would fly. Anyway, the special defense unit's gonna fall apart at this rate. And that would mean a lot of work for me. I mean, unironically though, I wouldn't trust Syria to do a lot of work. He is genuinely terrible at it. I know, you don't have to tell me. Cool. Yeah, that's right. It's my job to keep this team together, no matter what it might take. Yeah, well, as long as you don't decide to pull a cult attack at me and then start taking drugs that cause you to mind control everyone and then cause you to break your own brain. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my mind, but I couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it had gone dark outside. Oh, this late already. I got off bed by a sigh. I got off my bed with a sigh. I should be getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Going to be better than agonizing in my room. I drag my heavy body out the door. He gets way too influenced by his emotions. I walked around the school for a while with no real purpose. It occurred to me I never really wandered alone at night like this. Only sounds among the silence were my own footsteps. Surrounded by this quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting a war for the ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice would it be if Karawa was there by my side when I woke up tomorrow? I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way to the courtyard.
Yeah, Takumi-kun. 深夜の散歩かな?
Oh.
How you doing? Right, I forgot he was here. I chose the wrong place to go. Well, this guy is brain broken still. Wait a minute. There was one time, like, in the end of the 100th, he's not. Which is, means that he came from a timeline where he managed to address his fundamental brain problem. Yeah, he managed to address his broken programming. Don't look so uncomfortable, you hurt my feelings. You read my expression. I thought you looked like a monster to you. I can read you like a book Takumi. For example, I tell you're deeply troubled by something right now. I was on the mark that was so on the mark it left me at a loss for words. What are you talking about? Come on, you don't need to hide it. You and I have something special. I'd be glad to listen to your worries, you know. I don't think of it. You said something similar before. You could tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How'd you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. Nah, he just keeps those secrets in mind for when he can escape, so he can then spread them, cause the maximum amount of damage. I guess he really meant it. And in truth, I wasn't getting any closer to coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just to talk. Although the idea turned to someone like Aido felt really irritated me. Fine. I explained everything that was on my mind to Aido, and how I decided against revealing Nozomi's past, and how that led to everyone becoming suspicious of her. I see, solution seems pretty simple to me, though. What do you mean? You just have to lie. Lie? Exactly, for example. Why don't you actually tell them? Why don't you tell them Nozomi's actually an invader who switched sides? Invader who switched sides. Maybe she was originally in the running to be a commander, but was ostracized due to a weak cryptoglobin. Her memory is vague due to the abuse she suffered, but the one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandoned her. And in order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated the special defense unit. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past, or maybe she couldn't because her memory's so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway. Lying's second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive. Oh, stop, you're gonna make me blush. I was being sarcastic. You honestly think everyone believes such a hastily put together story? All you need to do is ready up some evidence. Evidence. Make a temporary tattoo or something in the gift of Madigan, slap it on Nozomi's arm. Say it's proof she was eligible to be a commander. Do you think the others would buy that? Well, if I was that thorough with my story, maybe they would believe it. It'd be all the more credible if I told them she revealed everything to me earlier. On the other hand, though, sorry for wasting your creative thinking, I know, but I'd rather not lie to my team. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. No matter how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying. Well, whatever works for you. Let me give you one last piece of advice, Dagny.
リーダーの仕事は正直でいることじゃなくて、みんなをハッピーエンドに導くことじゃないの？どんな手段を使ってでも、今度こそ幸せな未来をつかみ取る。そのために君は未来から戻ってきたんじゃないの？
Well, just messing with you. What does that do mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you from the shadows, or rather, from here in my cage. Have a good night, Dagny. Apparently, Ido decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking anymore, so I left the courtyard.
リーダーの仕事は正直でいることじゃなくて、みんなをハッピーエンドに導くことじゃないの？
Even after I returned to my room, cold in the bed, Ido's words echoed around inside my head. I don't think that's true, but the leader's job is to lead. That's all. Also, you know, if they find out you're lying, yeah, I guess I better get up. I tried thinking things out after I spoke with Ido yesterday, but I didn't get up. Didn't end up getting anyway. I didn't know what the right decision was, but writing my brain over it wasn't going to change anything. Whatever I was going to choose to do, I need to make sure I was prepared. I need to get some fuel for my brain. I should go to the cafeteria. I arrived outside the cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door. Hey Nozomi, what's up? Oh, attacking me. A listless smile rose to Nozomi's face. When are you gonna go in? Well, just as I was wondering what was wrong, I overheard the conversation happening on the other side of the door. So, would you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I could hardly eat with you scowling like that. Your cooking is completely inedible as it is. How rude! It is salty and spicy milk rice. It's a bona fide masterpiece. The flavor's gonna revolutionize the culinary world. That sounds like pulling a coup d'etat, if you ask me. He's right though, Karari. It really is not nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frown upside down, and if you can't, hit me until you can. Honestly, I get how you're feeling. I hate to doubt a friend, but something just ain't right about Nozomi. Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... I see, so that's a problem. If I go now, things will be really awkward. I guess I'll try again later. See you, Takumi. There's a sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold it, Nozomi. What is it? I instinctively reached out to stop her. You'll meet up late at night. I want to talk to you about something. Talk? How am I doing that now? Now there's some things I have to do. Night would be better. Sure, I'll be waiting in my room. Thanks, see you tonight. Having cemented our plans, we left the cafeteria. He's gonna go with that insane plan. Things would just get worse, so I wasted all my time worrying. So I'll get ready, and I'll tell Nozomi everything I know, everything that's on my mind. Then I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth, even if it makes everyone distrust me? Or do I lie to preserve the unity of the Special Defense Unit? Night game. With all my preparations complete, I went to Nozomi's room, rang a doorbell, feeling slightly nervous. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, hey, Takumi, I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry, I'm late. I had some stuff to do. It's no problem at all. Glad to hear it. Well then, come on in. I'll make you stand on the doorstep while we talk. Good, thanks. Sorry for the intrusion. It's not my first time in Nozomi's room, but I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice. Would you like some tea?
いえ、全然お構いなくです。はい。
何それ変なの。
With a soft laugh, Nozomi poured me some black tea, the first scent permeated her room. After enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us to the topic at hand. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as if she'd been expecting this. She listened intently as I talked. Like, you said you travelled through time to get here. So I wonder, do you already know about my past? Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I'd heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura General Hospital, the cryptic transfusions, the rejection symptoms, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into a pod. Everything about Karawa too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was only natural for her to react that way, hearing someone she barely knew recounting something she never told anyone before. All the more so when someone adds, hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you've also lost all your memories of me. That's everything you and I talked about last time. Well, I'm kind of shocked, or I guess confused. Sorry, it's pretty off-putting to hear all this. It is, honestly. I'm still a little creeped out. I'm sorry. It's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything. It all really happened. I understand, Takumi. I know you're not that kind of person. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first. After taking a sip of a tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh. I see. I really trusted you, didn't I? This is the timeline where it's her uncle who died instead. She's only got, like, partial brainwashing and memories, so... Sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but... Yeah, I think you'd have some faith in me. Don't tell me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now, too. She smiled faintly and was seeming to stare off into the distance. That's because those memories have been tampered with. Okay, I think I've taken it all in. I'll believe what you're telling me. Thank you, Nozomi. Let me say one thing. Kara Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. You have lost your memory. You are actually Karawa. It's just that Karawa isn't actually a person. So don't get any strange expectations for me. I'm Nozomi Kurafuji, no one else. Yeah, I understand. I won't bring it up again. I decided to switch gears. So now, onto the real topic of discussion. I don't think we can keep on going the way things are. If a special defense unit's fractured, it'll negatively impact future battles. And above all, I don't want you to have to feel the way you did this morning. So I've come up with a solution. A solution? Yes. I explained the idea involving the temporary Tandio. I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust it without revealing a true identity. A few lies would be a necessary evil to keep the special defense unit working together. Everything's ready. All we have to do is decide. We tell everyone the truth, or do we lie? Nozomi fell into a deep silence after hearing my explanations. She told me she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her, but I was sure that even beyond that, there was the trauma from what happened with her mother. Having to speak about her beloved mother's painful end to people she barely knew. I knew I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe it was cool to stress her further by pressing her for a decision. Somebody needed to support her, and that person would have to be me.
リーダーの仕事は正直でいることじゃなくて、みんなをハッピーエンドに導くことじゃないの?
I don't believe that's true. 1 second. Okay. Was lying really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure. But I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what would tell the rest of the Special Defense Unit. Okay. A truth or a lie? A lie. Go. Let's see what happens. I'll do the truth later.
Kirifuji, 俺は嘘をつくべきだと思う。
What? It's like you said, there's no guarantee everyone will get on board even if you're honest. The story could sense your past, too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. They might even get more suspicious, assume you're hiding other stuff as well. That's true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore. I'm sorry, this is a necessary evil for our team to maintain unity. If it'll get us to a happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes. I get what you're saying, I really do. Can't we think about this a little more? No, if we do this, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, Special Defense Unit will fall apart. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them, and just say what I heard from you the first time around. Don't look so worried. We can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first. Pack me. One sec. One sec. Okay. I pressed the temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room in the conversation. Now I'd made my choice, there was no point in hesitating. As a Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Feeling determined, I went back to my room. I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. I don't know how things are going to go, we'll see. Running already. Okay, off to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Morning, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Are you ready? Yeah. Nozomi rolled up a sleeve to reveal her bicep. On it was a decal I'd given her yesterday. This should be fine, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told them Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of a weak Cryptic Golden and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory is so hazy. Although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed her tattoo, they were all completely convinced. That's how it all went down. Okay, explain why she's always so fired up about fighting those guys. That's why she's the only one who has to use artificial glass armor. But if Pisca Fuji's that weak, will it even be possible to get her revenge? Can't say that, brother dearest. I don't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become the leader of his clan, right? That's like 3 different stories mixed together. Maybe, I guess. What a shock that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this. Everything in a story adds up. Got some nerve acting, I'll have you about it, if you'd just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, I never expected any of this. I'm for a special remedial class from the boss. Get over here. Have mercy. And so Nozomi was cleared of suspicion the Special Defense Unit was happy again. Everyone was apologizing to Nozomi again, seeing it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. I'm sure I'd made the right decision. Alright. Gonna go terribly then. We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Not everyone was there, but it was a joyous event all the same. It's been a while since we'd had so much fun. I wish our days could go on like this forever. I swore to myself I'll do everything in my power to protect all these smiles. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's new. As a sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head. By the time I realised that, I was already unconscious. What? How am I getting hit in the back of the head when I'm lying down in bed? I woke up with a vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? I tried to calm myself down and went over the last thing I remembered. I've been sleeping in my room, I heard Siri's usual morning announcement, and a sudden intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning, my vision came back at the same time. What the fuck?
なんだよこれは
What just happened? I was inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What is happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
誰かおい誰か助けてくれ
ギャーギャーうるさいわね。
大鈴木みんなもなんでだよなんでこんな裏切るような真似
ふざけんな裏切ったのはあんたとのぞみでしょ
Kurara's angry bell cut through my confused babbling.
どういうことだよ俺たちを裏切ってなんて
じゃあこれ何
それはなんで
プレゼントマシーンに履歴があったから作ってみたの。
不思議ね。なんで舞台長候補の証がここで作れちゃうのかしら。ねえ、なんとか言いなさいよ。
違う誤解なんだ全部説明させてくれ
この状況で誤解もクソもあるかよ
本当に誤解なんだ信じてくれ頼むよ
もういいわ。あんたと話してると耳が腐りそう。一生ここでわめいてれば後であの女も隣にぶち込んであげるから。
待ってくれ
That really didn't work out well. After all, splitting those venom swords at me, Kurara and the rest of the team left.
みんな本当に違うんだよ俺はただ今度こそみんなと生き残りたくて信じてくれよなあ
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. Oh yeah, that definitely didn't work out well. How could this happen? I thought I was guiding them towards a happy ending. That's what happens when you listen to fucking Idol.
新しいお隣さんだね、匠くん。君とこんなに近くで過ごせるなんて嬉しいな。教えてよかったよ。これからよろしくね。
I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Idol. I was already sinking into a pit of deep despair. Yeah, that's what happens when you listen to Idol. Yeah, that didn't end well. Howdy, neighbor. Coming of age, eh? I'm not sure how those two things are related, but hey. Well. Okay. Tell them the truth. Let's see what happens this time. I figured lying would not be the correct decision, considering that, listening to Idol is never a good idea. Alright, now tell them the truth. See how this one goes.
桐藤、それでも俺は本当のことを言うべきだと思う。
Wait, what? I know it might sound crazy after I went to all these lengths, but covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie and having to lie again to keep it going, at some point it's all bound to come crashing down. Just saying whatever's most convenient is no way to build authentic trust. I want to tell everyone the truth. I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you could do. Sorry, can I have some time to think? Yeah, sure. Wasn't something I could force. I'd said everything I wanted to say. All that was left was to wait for Nozomi to come to her own conclusion. Sorry for bothering you so late at night. The tea was delicious. It's fine. See you. Hey, good night. Honestly, I think that's the correct decision anyway, though. I collapsed in my bed once I was back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What will Nozomi choose to do? Pulled over these questions without coming to any answers and fell asleep soon after. I mean, honestly, I think the best decision is literally to communicate clearly and concisely. You shouldn't blab people's secrets behind their backs. Rather, you should get her to reveal it. First off, because it's significantly more meaningful if it comes from the person in question. And second off, because you're not going to cause trust issues if, you know, you both mention it. Morning again. I woke up a little later than usual. Must have been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. Nozomi's probably still struggling. Going on it wasn't going to help. I got out of bed and shook off the haziness and decided to go eat breakfast. Yeah, you know, first off, if it comes from her, it's significantly more meaningful, and if she actually agrees to reveal it in the first place, that's far better than betraying her trust. On my way to the cafeteria, I came across Hiroko and Sire deep in conversation. That's all I managed to gather yesterday. This isn't going to be enough. Hey, what are you two talking about? Oh, damn me. A late breakfast for you this morning, I see. Team leader privilege, I suppose. Spared me the snide remarks. You two like the protagonist and the icy class president who secretly likes him. What a pair. Okay, that's kind of revealing, but alright. Sure, seriously, what were you guys talking about? I'm running an errand for Sire. Errand? That's right. I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon, but I'm a little short on materials. I was asking Shizahara for some help procuring them. Yeah, this Hiroko does not have any memories from other timelines. I don't think. Not often that Hiroko does what Sire asks without question. What kind of weapon is this? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Basically a compact version of the missiles in the defense room, but even more deadly. You could easily use it to defeat the commander, or Vexness herself. Really, even her? That's pretty amazing. The only downside is the construction process. I was hoping to get your help too, Sumino. I sent Shizahara to ask you yesterday, but you went in your room all day. What were you up to? Oh, sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. After breakfast, I was tied up getting temporary tattoo ready, and in the evening, I was in Nozomi's room. Whatever. I can handle procuring the materials on my own, so just do whatever it is you need to do, Takumi. Whatever I need to do. She must resume resolving this issue between Nozomi and the others. This Hiriko's weird way of being compassionate. Right, I'll take care of it. So you do what you do. Now I'm going. I don't want to waste any time. That's all Shizahara. Breezy, beautiful, and cool. Thanks for getting the materials for me. Ignoring Sire's flattery, Hiroko quickly exited the doorway. I better start by recharging with a meal. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room to think things over. Less thinking, more doing. Probably take Nozomi a little longer to figure out her answer. I wish things would move along faster, but I'm just gonna have to wait. Now then, what should I do today? Probably would have been best to just go with Hiroko to get the materials. Okay. Only 43 more endings to go. And I'm definitely getting SF as the steady fundamental one as the last one, I think. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Yeah. Okay, I did just as I laid in bed and contemplated getting some rest. The intercom buzzed. I opened up the door to see. Sorry for showing up the cell. No, it's fine. Should I bring out the tea? No need. I just came to tell you my decision. No? What is it? I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. Everything about my situation in my past, honestly. So you made up your mind. Yes, that's all I wanted to tell you. Sorry to have to put such a hard decision on you. You don't need to apologize. It was always my problem to deal with. But it's okay, really. You actually gave me the courage to do this, Dagon. You say so? I mean it. Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry again for the sudden nighttime visit. See you tomorrow then. One more thing, Nozomi. Yes?
ゆっくり寝ろよ。クマはできてる。
そういうことを女子に言わないの。
Ha! Get bullied. Nozomi ran off red-faced. After she was gone, I flopped into bed. That's a cute reaction. Judging by her bad eyes, look, she must have been really stressed out these past few days. But it was good that she chose to tell the truth. I have no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I'd always be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was. Very positive. Yeah, very positive. I got out of bed with the morning announcement. I better get to the cafeteria. Nozomi's going to tell everyone who she really is today. I need to be there to support her on that decision. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke up in a quavering voice. Excuse me, ma'am. Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gazes for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued. Why do you have to only voice some lines, damn it? I want to talk to you all today about my true identity. Looking at the team's dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began her explanation. She told them about the cryptocurrency transfusion she had undergone at Kamakura General Hospital, and how it had failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. How she had happened to find the devices we were in and snuck aboard a spare machine so she could come with us, and how she'd been kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Laid every last one of her cards on the table. That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me, knowing I've been hiding this. I wonder if part of it was actually the brainwashing they all undergone. Nozomi Bada had an apology. Nobody could hide their bewilderment after hearing the truth about her. I don't know, man, it's kind of hard to believe all that. I don't know what to say. I heard the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or a spy. She had to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. I see, Nozomi, your bravery's plucked at my heartstrings. Now we're true BFFs. You're way too quick to believe her. Really, I believe her too. I ain't sure I got all she said, but her speech had soul. You're just a complete moron. Go over here and say that. This is good. I'm happy that you decided to believe in us and stop hiding the truth. And I'm sorry I spoke without permission. I'll lick someone's shoes clean in apology. Please don't. Sit back, Maeve. But I am in agreement. I feel Lady Nozomi is open to heart to us. It makes me happy. You say something, Kurara. Don't say yourself. Golly, what a twist. To think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. Everything in the story adds up. You got some nerve acting happy about it if you'd just done your job properly from the start. I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but authorized personnel to even know about this operation. I have a special remedial lesson from the boss. Get over here. Have mercy. Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. That's right. How nice that we managed to solve this without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would love to hear her cry and wail. Maybe we should worry less about Nozomi and more about this freakazoid. But really, thank you, everyone. And so the matter of Nozomi's past was settled without issue. We'd made the right decision after all. Seeing her laughing and chatting with everyone again, I felt more certain of that than ever. Well, we'll just see how it goes. With the problem I've been wrapping my brain over resolved, my body felt strangely light. There's still a mountain of things I wanted to do before our next battle, though. Not that much I do today. I'm just gonna go outside. Just use the day. You got more materials. I have a lot of them, but it's still not enough for all of the upgrades for the other crap. Not that I'm, you know, I need to or anything. That time again, huh? I lay in bed and thought back on the day. I'm glad Nozomi was able to make up with everyone. There's some good things for our teamwork going forward. I'm a little concerned about what Kurara said, but then again, she's always been difficult. Something about the situation probably just put her nose out of joint. Maybe I'll ask about it sometime. Tomorrow we'll all eat breakfast together. Might be fun to do some special training after that. She just really hates people hiding things. I drifted off to sleep, so I imagine what tomorrow might hold. Still getting punched in the back of the head. Yet. No, just invaders, okay. I scrambled out of bed at the sudden sound of the blaring alarm. What? An enemy attack. Darn it. Just when I figured everything but Nozomi too. Oh, the 15th is on time. I better get going for now. Off to the war room. Now, the 15th is right on time. It's usually the 7th, the 10th for the other academy, the 15th. Seriously? Is this even allowed? What kind of dumbass question is that? Calm down, everyone. Deep breaths. In and out, in and out. Everyone, what's going on? You hear something up? Hey, take a look at the monitor. I did a serious head and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
部隊長が2体。
まったく厄介そうな相手だね。2体同時だなんて。
今まで1体でもギリギリだったのに。
それに新構成の数が明らかに多い。どうなってるんだ？
That's a good question. Attack me, judging from your reaction. This isn't something you knew about. My first time seeing this. Two commanders never attacked at the same time before. Wow, things are starting to get interesting. What a shonen anime. That's what a shonen anime protagonist would say. Future's already starting to change, but this is what I chose. I need to steel myself. I just have to make it work. I'm going to protect the school and all my friends. Siri, is that new weapon ready yet? I managed to procure all the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting you all down. Nah, there's nothing to be sorry for. It's okay. We have a bond back. We can absolutely win if we work together. Everybody, to your positions. It's time for a defensive battle. Come get some, bronies. Alright. Vexus shows up in this battle, right? To absorb them? Once everyone finally arrives. Okay. Yeah, skip. Okay. I want to see what changes. I have no idea what will happen.
なんだよ、大したことねえなおい。
部隊長がまだ現れてないわ。油断しないで。
いや、どうやら来たみたいだね。あそこを見て。
2人揃ってお出ましかよ。
ミミズみたいなのも部隊長なの。気持ち悪い。
あいつは前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。むやみに近づくと取り込まれるぞ。
自分あんなのと一緒になってたんすか。
今回は取り込まれないように近づきすぎないように注意して。
待って、あいつら何かしようとしているわ。
Yes, apparently he does not remember.
合体しやがった。
隅野くん、これも初めての展開。
ああ、そうだな。
やれやれ。あんなの殺しても殺しても死にそうにないよ。
もうやるしかない。いや、勝つしかない。俺たちならできる。信じるんだ、お互いの力を。
そうだよね。やるしかないよね。
Yes. Let's use the power of friendship. The power of time leap bullshit to increase everyone's strength and them never to even notice it. You know?
穴を利用してあちこち移動できるみたいだね。その上強力な遠隔攻撃まで。とにかく相手の攻撃を食らいすぎないように。 こまめに戦況を把握しながら戦って。
みんな、もう少しだ。このまま一気に打ち負かすんだ。
It's not too bad when they don't absorb people. You can't actually attack them because of it.
そんな、まさかこれほどなんて。
クソが、俺はまだやれるぞ。
Leaning on each other's support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
バラガルーゾ。
The more feminine looking of them.
すまねえ。おめえを守れなかった。家族を守るって約束したのによ。俺は嘘つきだ。
いいえ。あなたは勇敢に戦ったわ。みんなの未来のために。
けどよ。
Okay, this is just the same.
こりゃ一体何なんだ。
夫婦だったのかな。子供もいるって。
ひとまず考えるのは後にしましょう。それより早くとどめを刺した方がいいわ。何が起きるかわからないんだし。
Then the worst happened. Something fell to the earth with an impact, sent us all reeling, and the dust, when the dust cleared. Yep, there's Vexnus eating them. Okay, it's the same so far.
出た、出やがったぞ。
裏ボス追加でござるか。こういうのは大体打足になるでござる。
そう、やるしかない。みんな迎え撃つぞ。
素晴らしい。力がみなぎって4体食らっただけでもこれが素晴らしいぞ。
Okay. Yes, I don't need to.
強すぎるよ、無理だよ。
そうか。どうすりゃいいんだよ。
弱気になっちゃダメ。立ち上がらないと。
This is bad, everyone's panicking, I have to calm down somehow, but what do? The situation is hopeless. Must be something we can do. I'm finished the detonating fuse, yes, sorry for letting you all down. That's it.
聞こえるか。
聞こえているよ。要件は例の新型兵器のことかな。
話が早くて助かる。起爆装置の新艦以外はできてるんだよな。
その通りだよ。
どうすれば起爆できる。
匠君、それを聞く覚悟は。
いいから早く、時間がない。
わかった。要点だけ伝えるよ。消えない炎の爆弾の起爆に必要なのは通常の点火薬じゃなくて学力だ。君たちの学力で直接ぶったたけば爆弾は起爆し、ベシネスを跡形もなく消し去るだろう。起爆した人間もろともね。
蘇生マシンは。
死体と遺血が一部でも残っていれば蘇生できるかもしれないけど、かなり危険な綱渡りだし、それにさっきも言った通り跡形もなく消し去るからね。誰かが犠牲になって起爆するしかない。
ごめん、ちょっと話が急すぎてついていけてないんだけど。
要は誰かが犠牲にならなきゃみんなここで死ぬってことよ。
他に方法はねえのかよ。ないね。
犠牲が必要なら私がやる。私にその役をやらせて。
残念ながらのぞみちゃんには無理だよ。君の弱い学力じゃ爆弾を起爆させることはできない。
そんな本館がやってあげたいけど本館も学力がないから。
誰が犠牲になるか選ぶしかないわね。スミノ、あなたが決めて。残酷かもしれないけどこれもリーダーの仕事よ。
This again, we have to sacrifice someone to survive. I wanted to prevent further death. I wanted us all live on together. That's why I came back in time. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way. A way to do this without losing anyone. Think, don't give up. Figure it out.
死体と遺血が一部でも残っていれば蘇生できるかもしれないけど。
Ah, yes. So the answer is to leave behind a bunch of cryptoglobin so that they can revive you with it. Well, I mean, in the end, they don't really need physically any of them. They just need the cryptoglobin. As long as they have cryptoglobin, they could be revived. That's it. Could be worth a shot.
みんな聞いてくれ。
Ignoring the shock on everyone's faces, I told them about my plan.
隅野くん、無茶だよそんな。いやいや、ありえないって。
無茶でもありえなくてもやるしかない。絶対に誰も犠牲にしないためだ。静原、薬師寺、頼めるか。
イカれてやがるぜ。
できるわ。そうでしょ、薬師寺。
なら急ぐぞ。すぐにやってくれ。
念のために確認するわね。まずは私が隅野の上半身と下半身を両断する。その後薬師寺が上半身をベシネスに投擲。隅野が上半身だけで爆弾を直接叩いて敵もろとも自爆する。桐藤と川名は隅野の遺血が失われる前に下半身を急いで蘇生マシーンへ。各自覚悟はいいわね。
やるしかないんだよね。想像するだけで。
隅野、おめえ大した玉だぜ。投げんのは任せろ。絶対に成功させてやる。
頼んだぞみんな。
それじゃ行くわよ。安心して。きっちり一撃で決めてあげるから。
As long as you don't use enough time.
No!
A completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. Next moment, my head burned and ached like it was about to burst clean off my shoulders. Then the faintest tinge of pleasure coursed through my body. Suddenly, I've been lifted up and forcibly flung through the air. Tinge of pleasure? What, did your brain just douse you with endorphins? As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to wrench my eyes open. There she was. I furiously swung my weapon down a Vexus as she stood there stunned. I could see the astonishment on Vexus's face. I wanted to yell something scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. I summoned all my remaining strength and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us. It was an unholy roaring sound, and the bright light turned everything white. I lost consciousness as silence fell. Wait, so is it the fact that he actually hit her before exploding the bomb what does it? Since she never gets hit before that, usually. Sure, same in progress. Why not? Sure, why not? Alright. I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm motion. It was probably a dream. I had that horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I dreamed about Carola a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me. There was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but the darkness felt comforting. Comfortable? I thought maybe I'd just stay here for a while. Idle thoughts drifted through my mind when I saw a warm light. I have to go back there. I could just tell somehow. I still have things to do. I need to get back to everyone. I reached out my hand towards the light. And, my eyes. Alright, waking up. Only day 29. Opened my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? Oh, I've been asleep. Well, why was I sleeping? I barely think. Everything's so distant and foggy. I must have been dreaming. I can't remember what about, or what I was even doing before I dozed off. All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. Hasn't me told everyone about a past after that. It was just then that my door opened. Takumi? Oh, Nazumi, good morning. Wait, what are you doing here? Nazumi was taken back by my oblivious greeting. Then tears welled up in her eyes. Unsure what I could possibly say to the sobbing Nazumi, all I could do was sit there flustered. He's like, I don't have any idea what's going on. I don't remember any of this because I exploded myself. I remember now. I blew myself up in battle against Vexness. You did. It was a completely reckless plan. So we gained those memories, huh? Yeah, but it was our only choice. So you managed to bring me back with a revive-matic, but I was unconscious. And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks. I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back, even if your body was healed. Thought we lost you. Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine. No problems at all. Never felt better. Ignosumi's eyes well up again, and I tried to console her in a panic. Oh yeah, what about everyone else? Did the invaders attack at any point while I was asleep? Well, it's happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all that craziness, you should get some rest for the day. Anyway, I'm going to tell everyone you're alright. Ignosumi left my room with a lightness and a step that I hadn't seen there before. That hadn't been there before. My head was still pretty heavy. It seemed like I hadn't completely recovered yet. I guess I should take a suggestion and rest. I lay down, closed my eyes, and immediately started to feel drowsy. I gave into the sleep. The feeling and dozed off. Gave into sleep, eh? It's like 2 days have passed. I woke up the sound of Sirius' ineffectual announcement. Judging by the phrasing, he'd probably been planning on opening up a new classroom today. Okay, feeling a lot better. I should go to the cafeteria. I want to see how everyone's doing. Everyone rushed over to greet me as I stepped into the cafeteria. Takumi, still got life in you, huh? Thank goodness you're okay. Sometimes even the prayers of a piss baby rat like me are answered. Okay. Just goes to show if you stay positive, anything's possible. Let's celebrate. Harder to kill than a cockroach, aren't you? Takumi, you're away. Here I was just thinking I might need to do a little experiment. So special healing treatment if you stayed asleep much longer. What are you planning to do to me? Anyway, thanks guys. I can't believe you're back in one piece after doing something that careless. Some people never know when to quit. It's completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it for all the money in the world. You're like a proud mentor sacrificing himself for his students. I kneel to you. I was really impressed too. It was so cool how you went that far to defend us. Kako. I wish you could have been more considerate about the position you put me in though. I'm sorry, okay? It was our only option. Ah, great. Ava was being captured and brainwashed. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. Huh? She spoke to me with such ease that my reaction came a second too late, but I recognized that. Commander with the mist? No mistaking it. She's the same one we took prisoner last time. But she seemed considerably different compared to back then, and what she said about killing me there. What's going on here? Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly. I'll give you the quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks. Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time. As directed by Siri, I sat around the table with everyone to hear the story of what happened while I was asleep. First, there'd been Invader Titan Day 21. That was Ava, the commander, who just greeted me. We won the fight and we were able to take a prisoner. After that, since she wouldn't speak, Siri took her away somewhere. Later, he brought her back and presented the team as a transfer student. Hold on, there's still something I don't understand. Why shouting like that? So no. Or all of us just immediately blow our loads like you from getting there. Sorry. Not really a problem for you, sit down. Let's just get back to the story. Apparently Siri had done something to ear it. There's a kind of special treatment called Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequency, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. Control them, but that's... You better say it's cruel, because Zaki insisted we not kill her, you know. And how would you be able to sleep at night knowing someone could betray you at any moment was in your midst? Pretty easily, considering Aido's still around, and he would betray you in, like, a heartbeat. Closing up with the enemy is what put you in such a predicament last time, right? No, it was Aido. Like, even Ava's betrayal and shit, it was Aido. I'd sooner choose a somewhat cruel safe option over exposing you to danger. I believe this will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run. Couldn't argue with that. Regret wouldn't even begin to cover what we feel if we let our emotions get the best of us, only for one of us to die. Are the rest of you okay with this? Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone's really horrible, but Siri does have a point. After you risk your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose it by letting sentiment cloud our judgment. Yeah, Nozomi's right. I ain't saying I wanted to do it. We can't be getting soft. Alright, should be okay then. Every day, giving it serious thoughts of firming their decision, I had to do the same. Oh, don't you worry, I'm taking good care of Miss Ava. Yes, Nico is my good friend. Promised to go on a picnic with him behind the Honourable Siri's back. I'm so looking forward to it. Ah, Miss Ava, you can't say that in front of him. Nico. I'm sorry, I just got a little carried away. Give it serious discipline, get away here. Help me. I would love to assist you, but I'm forbidden from harming the Honourable Siri. I will simply observe instead. That should sum things up for you. There are no major issues while you're around. Thanks, I'm glad to see you're all doing so well. All thanks to you, team leader. We're grateful for what you did. I see, that's good. Great, actually. After that, we continued discussing the events of the past 2 weeks. I broke into a cold sweat when Iwan and Kako treated me to a special dish to celebrate my recovery. But I was having so much fun with everyone, I almost found it heartwarming. We spent so long taking that night. Walking, that nighttime soon struck upon us.
明日からはリハビリついでにいろいろと行動してみるかな。今日はさっさと寝るとするか。
Okay. Roger. On it again. I feel great. It's been ages since I last woke up so refreshed. Okay, time to fuel up at the cafeteria. I know, at the cafeteria, and Kako were there discussing something. Morning, you two. What are you talking about? Oh, Takumi, good morning. Morning, Mr. Summoner. We're just having a little disagreement about breakfast. You made such a terrible taste. The obvious compliment for a parfait is natto. I'm telling you, it's black fat. The rich stuff is just like whipped cream. We'll have to let Takumi try both to decide. Please, no. Memories of yesterday's nightmare came flooding back. Oh yeah, I didn't get to mention it yesterday, but I noticed you guys are calling each other by your first names now. Oh yes, that. Not too long ago, Kako and I were playing rock, paper, scissors for a bowl of pudding, and we ended up tying 10 times in a row. It was such a fearsome bout, we decided we should be equals from now on. That's your reason. Look, I was so excited we got swept up in the drama. Life comes at you fast. As a older brother, a step like this does hurt me, but that's something we decided together. Come to another decision too. I want to become strong and cool like everyone else. Like you, Takumi. So cheer me on while I'm on my journey, okay? Yeah, of course. You know, Kako, you look really great right now. I do? Yeah, you're practically glowing. Alright, I'll bring you breakfast, Takumi. Alright. That Kako skipped happily towards the Rational-matic. I'm glad she's doing well. She seemed a lot cheerier than before, didn't she? I turned to see him staring at me with a frightening scowl. This is something. Let me remind you how important it is to maintain your distance. Otherwise, I'm moving forced to take action. I hate you loud and clear. By that terrifying threat, I had a lively, peaceful morning. It's like he hears you loud and clear, but he doesn't know what you're talking about. My body's got weeks since I was out. How about I walk around and get some exercise? And just get some resources. It's okay. It's like I understand you. He says, not understanding a thing. That time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. Before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It'd been a while, but I still knew what that meant. So you're here there. You're there, aren't you? How do you know? I just kinda sense you. Maybe it's the hemoanima reacting to you. Haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here all of a sudden? You told me you regained consciousness yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about what happened. I mean, you came to check up on me. Don't tease me. Those are my flames in that bomb. My power almost took your life. I was truly scared when you were coming to us, so... Don't worry, I was fine in the end. Everything worked out. Still, if I hadn't agreed to make that bomb, we'd all be dead right now. That the bomb vexing us would have killed us all. If anything, I should be thanking you. Machines in the defense room were constantly draining and dying flames out of me, and the extra for the bomb used up even more energy, so I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Yeah, but... I know what we'll do. You come help us in the next time we're in a pinch. We know you have our backs, we'll be able to fight with confidence. How about it? Can you promise me that? Of course, next time something happens, I'll come help. But it's held. Forget all about the bomb thing now. Sorry, feels like I'm the one who got cheered up instead. I'm glad you see it came. Fuck me, I'm transposing my words. No, I'm glad you came to see me. It means a lot. In that case, I'm happy to.
約束必ず守るよ
Okie dokie. With that, the ghost boy vanished. A relieved and strangely tender expression on his face. Well, he wants to be relied upon and help people. Okay, time to get up. No, attack me, wakey, eggs, bacon. Yeah, morning. Having some breakfast too. Yep, the aforementioned eggs and bacon. Some miso soup with seaweed, salt grilled mackerel, and a heap of cabbage. It's a wonderful breakfast. That sounds great, I think. But enough about me. Do you think nuggets to me yet? Anka? You serious? You haven't said anything? Or did you not even realize it? Realize what? She nursed you while you were out. She was by your side the whole time. She was? Yeah, she was in your room when you woke up, wasn't she? Now that Mocha mentioned it, she was. But Nozomi never said anything. She'd never bring it up herself. Gotta get a clue. Clueless protagonists are like Soul of Decade. Okay, I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Save you thanks for Nozomi. Will do. I had no idea Nozomi did so much for me. Mocha was right, I should thank her. Give her a wheel of cheese. Okay, my body feels pretty good right now. I should get some serious... I need to get serious about preparing for the next battle. Yep. Give her a wheel of cheese. A big one. Time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remember I still hadn't thanked Nozomi. It was already late. But I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off, so I decided to go to a room. I went out of my room and I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Karara. Right, do you have a moment? What is it? Could I have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. Right, you didn't tell us who you really were from the start means you don't trust us. That's not. You might feel like everything's better now that you're honest and everyone has accepted you, but I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. But I'll be going now. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things had gotten even worse between those two. Nozomi trudged back to her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day, and try to think of something to mediate between her and Karara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do. Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How do you fix a fractured friendship? Never seriously thought about it before. Everything to fight to do out next to a river. Yeah, right, life has been some kind of coming of age manga. There has to be some way to... What? Literally the coming of age route, eh? Enemy attack? I haven't fully recovered from the last battle yet, but still have to fight. I better go to the war room. I mean, considering you exploded yourself and died in the last round, yeah. Here again. Those things never go. They don't even have Vexness anymore. Oh, murder. I'm never going to have time to torture anyone to unwind. If you want to unwind, we should simply kill them. It's okay, attack me is all better now. I mean, this is your first fight after waking up. Are you going to be alright? You know whatever. Okay. Offensive battle. Cool. Is this the center? I don't remember which one it is. That's what you think, of course. Oh? Wow, that's actually fucking unusual. What kind of weak? Let me see.
出番だな。これだ。いつでもいける。食らえ。いつでもいける。食らえ。よし、俺に任せろ。せい。行くぞ。はあ。
Reverse, huh?
行くぞ。もっと強く。
I don't need to, but I will anyway.
出番だな。
Yeah.
よし。
Okay.
いけるよ。
出番でござる。これでござる。行くでござる。付き合いやお任せあれ。ニンニンいざ突き進まされる。お任せあれ。シュストゴン出番でござるな。せいお任せあれ。シュストやったで行くでござる。せいごめん出番ですね。
Let me see.
当然の報いです。
Leave them there.
準備万端。そういつでもいいよ。エンジン全開。
Yep. Last year.
いつでもいいよ。
Okay, what about them?
邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。頑張れ。やっちゃうよ。
What will do? Sure. Are there going to be more of them, or is it just... No, that's all? Alright. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That only has 2 HP though, so it's just done. You're finished, pal.
この調子でいくよ。
Let me see.
出番ね。いい気分だわ。
Can I help both? I don't think so. I can help.
飛ばすぜ。
Let me see. I don't think
い
so.
つでもいいよ。
Oh.
それ。私に任せて。
I get all of them on this one first. Let's see.
お任せください。
行くぜ。頑張れよ。よしやるぜ。食らえ。
No.
頑張れ。パワーアップ。
Yep. Alright, she'll kill that. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Yes, she won't kill that. You will. And
シュストやったでござる。
待ちきれちょっと痛い。
alright, wave 1 done. Never done this battle before, huh?
みんな順調だね。この調子でアークの進行精度も駆逐だ。
あ、カッカ。12時の方角から新たな敵が迫ってます。しかも反応が強い。これはきっと部隊長です。
Right, Adamak.
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃったね。
ちょこまか動き回って面倒ね。足止めする方法を考えた方が良さそうだわ。
隅野くんはあいつの攻略法も知ってるのよね。
ああ、あいつには大鈴木の設置型兵器や防壁装置も有効だったはずだ。
だとしたら後期の私の出番ってことね。いいわ、やってやるわよ。誰であろうと私の前に立つのは許さない。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着女、大鈴木クララよ。図が高いのよ、この愚か者ども。
Okay. The next wave then. Alright, let's see this. Where is he? Right here? Okay. Let me first wipe out a bunch of people to build up some buffs. Oh.
いつでも行ける。
Okay, no, I can still do that. Okay, great.
出番で使うでござる。
準備できてるよ。
お任せあれ。付き合いご行くでござる。シュストやったでござる。
Keep that.
準備はできています。
Here.
これで終わりつけます。
I will put down a regular fence here.
します。
I'm gonna attack that.
準備万端。使っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。準備万端。
Alright, now turn you.
そうね。いや、いつでもいいよ。それ。この調子でいくよ。出番だね。やったね。
Fantastic. Alright, first things first.
出番だな。
Hold on.
この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
私の番だね。大丈夫。
礼を言う。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。この一撃で。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Okay.
いつでもいいよ。えいや。この調子、私に任せて。
How dare you resist, you weaklings.
やった。出番だね。えいや。この調子でいくよ。
Okay, great.
出番だな。
Special attack.
この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
サポートするよ。
礼を言う。
Great.
ありがとう。
Alright, this thing's already done. Good done.
そこだ。いつでもいける。この一撃で。
What's web 3? I know one where he escaped by... No, the Paragon or a Potion escaped by pointing behind you and yelling, "What's that?"
よっしゃー、大したことねえな、部隊長もよ。
なんであんたが威張ってんのよ。私の大活躍のおかげでしょうが。
あとはあの野郎にとどめを刺すだけだな。
くそがなんだ、どうなってやがる。いいば、どういうつもりだ。なんで貴様がそっち側にいやがる。
あなたたちをぶっ殺すためです。
まさか裏切りやがったのか、バカが。そんな真似してあのイカレクソ女が許すとでも思ってんのか。
Crazy bitch.
あいつが何をしてるか知ってるか。あいつ神の教えに背いて共食いを始めやがったんだぞ。仲間を食いやがったんだよ。最悪の禁忌を犯してな。殺されるぞ。みんな殺される。敵も味方も関係ねえ。いつもこいつもみんな殺されるんだよ。
Now Vexnus arrives. Up next was Too Fast to Follow. Yonk. He gets stabbed.
アダム Q、 お前の力は私が使っている。だがもっとだ、もっと力がいる。神たる私にふさわしい強大な力だ。
嘘だろ。なんであいつが生きてんだよ。
確かに消し飛んだはずだ。隅野が体張ってぶち当てたんだぞ。
驚いてる場合じゃないわ。現に目の前にいるってことは爆弾の威力が足りなかったんでしょう。
あれを耐えたってことか。
でも確実にダメージは与えたはずだよ。おそらくあの時負った傷を回復するために仲間の力を吸収してるんだ。
ふへ、共食いってことっすか。ドエグいっすね。くそ、
自爆までしたのにこんなすぐ再戦かよ。けどここでやるしかない。
見つけたぞ。よくも私に傷を。貴様、この手で殺してやる。
Get out your armor then. Let's fist fight. It's a school setting, so this is a delinquent manga. Let's sell this with our fists. Alright. Oh, that's all? Okay.
出番だな。使うよ。いつでも行ける。
Well, that's unfortunate, if that's all.
はあ？行くぞ。
Ah. I did 5 damage, which was 0 damage, actually. I would retreat one more, but... Alright, here's 20. Where's Nozomi? Here? Actually... Go here. Hit him up. There. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a bunch more spawned over here. Ooh. Jaku's desperate, huh? That did a good amount of damage. Alright. He's not. He is. Okay. Oh, he's stunned up. Spirit Rain on... This one. Okay. Actually, please. Okay, I'll just leave that. That's what I thought. Rude. Don't attack my thing. Well, first, we're going to do it from 3 away. Right. Now, impact stab. Yeah. Won't do any damage to anything right now. Oh, not side slash. Impact stab again, please. Nope. Special attacks. And win.
この一撃で
Only 11. Yeah, cheeky woman. Oh no. Down to 1. Ooh.
なんだよ明らかに前より強いじゃねえか
あいつなかなかに仕上がってるわね。食い止めるので精一杯。
このままじゃ前と同じですよ。何か方法は。
今あんたなんか知らないの？弱点でも何でもいいからぶっ殺しましょう。そんな役立たず。
まずいわね。前みたいな切り札はもうないし。
くそどうするこの状況を打開するには約束守りに来たよ
Alright, go
僕に
Shio.
任せてくれ
You can do it,
今
Shio.
の声まさか
Immediately after I heard him. A glimmering ball of undying flames came flying at a ferocious speed and crashed right into the Supreme Commander. The beautiful yet deadly ball of flames seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. Vexnus was completely enveloped by the blinding light. And after the light finally faded, all that remained was...
なんだったの？
人型の炎が飛んできたように見えたっすけどあいつだあれが消えない炎の防衛室の奥にいる存在の分身だよ
あれがものすごい威力だった。
許可してないんだけどな。独断であんな高出力の攻撃を行うなんて。
あいつ約束してくれたんだ次ピンチになった時は絶対に助けるってやっぱりあいつは俺たちと一緒に戦う仲間だ
それよりさっさとあいつにとどめさそうぜ今度こそきっちり
Oh? He's gone already?
ってあいつどこ行きやがった
消えた。いつの間に。
Less than a second of all it had taken. The moment we'd even slightly distracted, Vexnus disappeared.
どこ行ったの？
バカな。ありえない。この私が二度もこのような。
くそあんなところにみんな追いかけるぞ
待って冷静になりなよ匠くん。あれだけ大量に進行生がいるんだ。片付けてる間に絶対に逃げられる。それに追いついたとしてもまだベシネスにどれくらい余力があるかはわからないんだよ。深追いは禁物だ。これは司令官としての命令だよ。
We have to let Vexnus get away even though she's right here?
そうか。まだ足りないのだな。もっとだ。もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと、もっと。すべて私が食らい尽くしてやる。そして赤子の力をも我が物にしたとき、私神になるのだ。その力必ず手に入れてやる。何があっても必ずだ。
Vexus cackled madly, her eyes cold and empty. Then she looked away along with the mass of invaders. We stood in place, unable to give chase. Our worst enemy was back, and stronger than ever. A massive shadow was cast over us as we ended our 33rd day at the Last Defense Academy. Okay. How many more times do you need to be beaten before you understand that you're beaten?
総員
It's late already. I shook my dazed head and forced my body upright. Must have been exhausted after yesterday, as if I'd been in a pretty deep sleep until the announcement woke me. I wanted to sleep a bit more, but I also need to talk to everyone about our next move. I decided to get up and head to the cafeteria. Well, I shall be back in a moment. I had a lively conversation going on as I stepped into the cafeteria. Man, you said out this yesterday. Seriously, if I had an attack like that, who knows what would happen to us? Can I learn how to do that too? Moko, apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Mojo's new finishing hold makes the stadium go wild. To my surprise, standing there was... Oh, Boy of Undying Flames. What are you doing here? Oh, timing, perfect timing. Can you help me out? Ghost Boy told me everything that had happened. After attacking Vexnus in yesterday's battle, he fainted from releasing so much of his power. He finally became conscious this morning and snuck into the cafeteria to see if we were okay, and... Hey, a ghost! Evil spectres must be slain. I swear in the name of the Holy Jumanji sword. Koshika happened to wake up early and cause a scene when she spotted him. After hearing, everyone else came running, which brought us to how things are now. I see. What can I say? This bunk clearly doesn't understand the importance of quiet in the morning. I'm truly sorry. I bet you were doing something degenerate too, coming to the cafeteria while I was empty. I wasn't doing anything, I hadn't gotten that far. So you admit it. Anyway, this is actually a great opportunity. Since you're here, let me reintroduce everyone to the team. This is the person who saved us. Right now, his real body's in the defense room, producing the undying flames that surround the school. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. The other one has been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. Now we're protecting each other, like how you saved us from Vexnus yesterday. We heard a lot about you from Taikmi. But it's a pleasure to finally meet for ourselves. The pleasure's mine. You really are the embodiment of the Undying Flames. That's so cool. Not like me. I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to be undying. Those flames of yours were really something else. How did you end up with a power like that? Hold on, guys. I know you have a lot of questions for our new friend here, but first... would you guys consider letting him become a real member of our team? Taikmi. Nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Anyone who's got balls like that is more than welcome. Let's show the invader... Palookas? Who's boss? Bloody eye. Your commanding officer strongly opposed to this. Sarah, where do you come from? You're all here laughing it up and having fun, but you really understand who this guy is. What do you mean? He's very hard at this mission. The wall of fire, the missiles to be launched at day 100, everything depends on his power. Highly inefficient for him to waste his strength on making an avatar become roleplay. He's one of your friends. That's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I'll pile drive you headfirst into the concrete if you at me. Guys, wouldn't it be bad if our defenses have good on this? That just means you gotta crush anyone who attacks us. What a typical meathead. Say that again, shrimp I dare. I'm fighting you too. I'm sorry, please don't fight because of me, serious right. No way. I do have to divert some of my power to create this avatar. I can't say it's not risky. For the sake of the mission, it would be best for me to remain in the defense room and concentrate on creating my undying flames. I appreciate the sentiment anyway. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay with this? Not about what I'm okay with, it's about the mission. No, I'm asking about the mission. I'm asking what you want to do. Me? Personally, I want us to spend more time together. I want us to laugh, to talk, and argue sometimes. I want us to have some semblance of a noble adolescence together. What about you? Well, after a moment's silent contemplation, the ghost boy opened his mouth and spoke as if he was coaxing the words straight out of the depths of his heart.
みんなと過ごしたい。たとえ100日目には終わってしまう命だったとしても、それでも悔いのないように生きたい。自分の意志でみんなと生きてみたい。
See, those are your true feelings. You know what that means, Siri? He's one of us from today onwards. Any objections? We're okay with this. Of course. And anyone who's got a problem with it will have to deal with me. It is good to have my eyes to kill invaders with. I want to learn the art of the flame too. Who's your martial arts master? I was never really against it per se. Fair weather brokey. What's my financial situation got to do with it? Okay then, do whatever it is you think you want. Siri. I have things to do, excuse me. Well, I mean, Siri does actually care about him. Everyone, thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me. Glad to have you. I'm unusually passionate you attack me. Where'd you come from? What was it you said? That you wanted to spend your youth with them? I didn't go that far. Same difference, passionate young men living their lives together. Can't say I hate that. He was smirking with amusement. His sense of humor was as twisted as ever. It really is twisted. Hey, what's your name, buddy? Can't keep calling you or Undying Flames guy. Oh, that's right, I promised to come up with a name for you. There's a good chance for us to come up with one together. I mean, very happy, please, if you don't mind. Let me handle this. I come up with a ring name no one will ever forget. Introducing Enmedio, Underlord of the Flames. Cringe. Do you have any suggestions, Jacker? Sure, what about Acacia? Means friendship in the language of flowers. Pretty perfect for us, don't you think? Creepy. Hey, bro. Ow, bro. The fact you know flower language is kind of creepy in itself. I learned it as a part-time gig. Would have been an insult to your very life if I named you solid name. How about Phoenix Yuri? Sounds like a gangster name. Bernie. Bernie. There are all kinds of suggestions like fire soul lashes and even nice perm. Our attempts to come up with a name soon descended into chaos. Have a look at it, we're not getting anywhere. Because of the weirdest ideas for names. Lady Sebastian, do you have any ideas? You haven't said anything yet? Me? Oh, no, I'm good. I spent too much time on machines. I'm not good at naming things. Didn't worry about that. Clearly none of us are any good at it. But spit something out. You want a name? Give us a name. Okay, fine. How about Fireboy?
考えてたんだけど。
Ah, talk about awkward. Moving right along. Even don't rub salt in the wound. Ah, see, that's why I didn't want to say anything. I told you I'm not good at this. Plus, his face flushed with anger. I was about to give a laughing apology, but then the ghost boy had been silent all this time, opened his mouth to speak.
ファイヤーボーイいいすごくいい
You do? The moment I heard it, I felt it in my bones. It's a perfect fit for me. Maybe this is the name I was always meant to have. Fucking doubt it. Fireboy, you can call me FB for short. How about it? Well, if you like it then. I don't just like it, I love it. Thank you, Sebastian. No problem. Sold. It's a pretty unique name when you think about it. Alright, FB, welcome to the team.
こんな僕を受け入れてくれて感謝しかないよ絶対に誰も欠けることなく最後まで戦い抜こう
Alright, fucking Fireboy, eh? That's not a name at all. That's more like a title. That's a descriptor, really. For some time after that, we surrounded FB and kept chatting. I'm sorry late night by the time we got back to our rooms. Fucking FB. Well, I'm glad it was fun. That was fun. I'm glad FB was able to open up to us. But it can't be fun in games forever. The Vexen's threat's still in our way, and there's the issue of Nozomi and Karara. First things first, we need to get stronger. Maybe I'll talk to everyone about that tomorrow. As one of my plans for the next day, I found myself drifting off. Morning arrived, I did a big stretch and got dressed. And he told everyone about what we're going to do next. I went to the cafeteria and let everyone know I had something to discuss. After that, we all gathered in the war room.
Oh.
Everybody, thanks for coming. Isn't this great? Someone who's acting like a real leader now. There was back to being his usual cheerful self. Now we're all here, what do you want to talk about? It's about Vexen's. Everyone's face immediately clouded over with gloom. And I was just starting to forget her. Surely putting a damper on the vibe we had going. Don't say that, being part of being a team leader is making us face the truth. It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. And she was so powerful. If this were an anime, we'd have to add a Z to the end of the title to show how much more intense things are now. Wish I could have finished her off. Grabbing her back was more than enough. Damn it. I'll beat you to a pulp next time. 10,000 push-ups a day every day starting now. How about we start a training montage? We're about to start a training montage. I love those. I'll take a bath in boiling oil, I'll climb a slicked-up hill in my bare hands, and I'll walk among the dead. Bring it all on. Well, we could consider all of those later. Now I wanted to talk to you guys about Idol. I think we should let him out. Idol? But I thought he despised humanity because we look like monsters to him. That's why he betrayed us in your future, right? Yeah, that's right. Didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptic weapon? Releasing a deranged lunatic like that is just asking for trouble. Why don't we dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I'd love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like. Can you stop saying that kind of stuff? I understand how you almost feel, but we'll need all the fighting power we can get to beat Vexen's. Still, I don't really. It's okay, I have an idea. What if we use Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy on him? You want to perform it on Idol? The 2 platoons Pain Buster? What was that again? Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. The brainwashing technique Syria used on Eva. I see, so that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoes I thought you were, Sumino. Don't make jokes, the real question is, can we do it? I think we have a 50-50 chance of success. Never handled a case like this before. Wait. What? Can you explain what you're trying to do? Idol hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If we could cure that with this reconstructive therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore. I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has merit. It makes sense, but it's pretty messed up. Wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overwriting his whole personality. I mean, to be honest, if there's one person in the entire game that deserves to be brainwashed, it's Idol. Because he is fundamentally just malfunctioning. You're right, I still think we should try it. Same here, don't see any reason to hesitate. I get where you're coming from with this, but should we think about it a little more? I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions. Sense of unease began to spread through the group. Before it got any worse, I decided to tell them the rest of my thoughts on the matter. I'm ready to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was the right thing to do without telling you first. I'll do it on my own as team leader, in hopes of improving our fighting ability. The rest of you could think of it as an order if you want. My order, my responsibility. No need for any of you to feel guilty. All I wanted to tell you. Takumi. It's okay, Sierra, let's go get Aito and... Let me wait. I can tell you made up your mind about this, and that you don't want us to feel burdened by the decision. I don't think that's okay. I agree. And what you said yesterday, let's fight at the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it? Right, I'll take responsibility too. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still. I know what I said earlier, but it seems like really aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one and one for all. Guys, friendship is so wonderful. Are you sure I can't dissect him, even after his brainwashing? You just want to take somebody apart. Everyone, thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, I can only muster the simplest of ways. Looks like we're all on the same page. Leave the rest at trusty old Siri. I don't need Aito trying to mess with you again anyway. You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments. Just gotta be patient with each other. Okay, dismissed. Okay, with Siri's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Considering Hiriko in the SF timeline has got ways to improve that to make it permanent as well, I'm guessing they're probably going to do... They're probably going to brainwash Aito in that timeline too. Because it's literally the only way for all of them to live till the end. The only way to bring Aito to the end is if he isn't insane. Aito's fate is in serious hands now, so it's time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? Save. That gap is big. Okay. I'm just gonna go get resources. Is the power gonna go out? That time again, huh? I better get some sleep soon. Oh yeah, Aito was already missing in that time in the SF timeline, isn't he? Along with Eva. I closed my eyes and laid down, immediately dozing off. Also, a bigger problem with Eva is she does actually have a freaking bomb in her. Guess it's morning again. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll go to the cafeteria. I could hear everyone talking when I entered the cafeteria. Half people was there again. Okay, here's another one. Do you prefer 10-man tags or battle royales? What's your favorite shonen manga that's run for 900 chapters or more? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting snarkily, but held back. Being happy surrounded by everyone made me feel like I'd made the right decision. Why don't you ask some more normal questions, everyone? Then, do you have a favorite food? Actually, I can't eat or drink. You still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically. Life support system? What's that? Right, I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptic I was born with is so powerful I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. Basically, I'd die if I ever left the device in the defense room. You what? That's a hell of a thing to prop us in the middle of a conversation. But don't you worry. You don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it don't really bother me. Well, it bothers me. Bassa? This means you've never left the school even once while you were born, since you were born, right? Yeah, I suppose so. That's so tragic. You only used your powers, Imbal, never knowing the blue of the sky or the scent of fresh grass. It's horrible. I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that. I wish we could go on out with you and show you the outside world somehow. Everyone. I agree. Isn't there anything we can do? Wait, the complex problem. Let's break it down, shall we? Firstly, we need a container to put his body in to take it outside. On top of that, we need to figure out a way to control his flames too. If we need a container for his body, then. I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. That just leads us how to hold the flames in check. I can't even begin to do so. That would work. It's all too complicated for me. Can't we just put a material that absorbs undying flames on the inside of the jar? I highly doubt there's anything out there that will just magically do that for us. Now, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptic. There's something lurking at the edges of my memory. That's right. Okay. Took a lot of effort to make that. Now we have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. That's it. The fake rocket. Fake rocket? Yeah, this was before I went through time, but Maximus pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket. Except it was all a trap. The rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptic golden powers. Material exists that can absorb undying flames. It was definitely used in that rocket. Eva, do you know anything about this? Anything at all? I don't. I do. That weapon was being developed in our base. Huh. She has a lot more memories in this timeline than the other ones. It's real. She just dropped a serious bomb on us like it was nothing. Why didn't you tell us about this? You never asked. That's the point. Let's forget about that for now. We won't fall for that ploy again now that we know what to track. More importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon? I do. As you said, Mr. Sumner, it was constructed out of a material that absorbed the power of Cryptogloben. We call it Material Omega. Material Omega. With that, we should create a life support system for FP. If we can install it on the jaw somehow, we should be able to take them outside. Everyone's faces lit up with hope. But where would we find this Material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains northeast of here. Then let's head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me like a truffle-sniffing hawk. Wait, searching the area blindly won't be very efficient. You're right. It would help if we had to wait and narrow down the location. Why don't you use my flames? If Material Omega absorbs Cryptogloben power, it should be located whenever my flames weaken. Not a bad idea. Basically, we need to make a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. Yeah, that should work. Can you give me some time to work on it? How long do you need? I can get it done by tomorrow morning. How fast? Such resourcefulness, Lady Sebasta. You could build an arc welder out of a car battery and pocket change. I can't know you, Sebasta. You got it. FP, would you come with me? I want to consult with you while I work on this. Yeah, why not? Bit weird that Iron Man exists, but alright. That's this one amazing chick. Her eyes were glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. By the way, here we go. Would you join us when we go look for a Material Omega? I don't mind. Why me specifically? You've got experience. You helped gather the materials for that bomb Syria made, right? I see. Very well. And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. This Material Omega would give FP the freedom he deserved, but we all wanted to find it as soon as we could. It's the same jaw that they ended up in the mystery timeline? Okay, I should get ready for all the exploring we'll need to do starting tomorrow. That also exists in the steady fundamental timeline. Okay, I'm just gonna use my free time to go explore again. I can't. They're under maintenance. Well, I guess I'll just sit in my room and do nothing. It got late before I knew it. Sebasta had gotten so wrapped up in R&D she didn't even eat. Her focus is incredible. Anyway, I guess we just need to wait for it to finish. I slipped under the blankets and immediately fell asleep.
Soin! 起床時間だよ!
One minute. My doorbell rang just as the announcement was finished. Oh, I better know who this is. Open the door to see. Come on, Tammy. Sorry, did I wake you? That's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means... Yep, exactly. Sebasta grinned and proudly pulled something out of a bag. Ta-da! That's, another Fine Goanna Workshop product. The Omega dowsing machine. Things shall look like four small lanterns fused together. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside them. These lanterns have all been filled with undying flames. You've got one for each cardinal direction: north, south, east, and west. So if the flame in the north fades, for example, that means material Omega's in that direction. The only real drawback is that I can't narrow it down to a more detailed location. Oh, if I had more time, I could have made it even better. Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning, waiting through all the night. We'll do that to you, I guess? There's more than enough. It's perfect and easy to use too. You did a great job, Tsubasa. Really, thanks. I worked on it non-stop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. The construct looks simple, but it's actually a very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration and... Tsubasa babbled on about her creation no longer, riding out her natural high. That's about it. Do you get how wonderful it is now? Yeah, I'll never forget it as long as I live. Right, now wish you luck on your search for Material Omega. It's gonna go crash. After finally saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega dowsing machine and left with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting, but at least it got done, and she had fun with it. For now, we're all set to go. Better get here going and head for the entrance hall. Are we here? We should head on. Ready? Yeah, I've got everything we need, including the Omega dowsing machine. Let's get searching. I guess we'll just walk around and see where the Omega dowsing machine leads us. I'll join you without thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike. I go back now. It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet. That's fine, I'll just... Tell me, what do you make of this? It fits the description Ava gave us. This has to be it. Nice work, Kiriko. Raise won't get you anywhere with me. I'm tired. Let's hurry back. Yeah, okay. We walked up and all down the mountains today. And beat. We found what we were looking for without any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike's rather nice. Kiriko was in a rare good mood. Just as we get back, Ava showed up to greet us. I'll go back. Oh, Ava, just who I want to go see. Take a look. It didn't take us all that long to find a Material Omega. I showed Ava, I suppose, with a big grin on my face. Hiriko's good mood would probably spread to me. This... What's wrong, Ava? Mr. Tammy, this is not Material Omega. Huh? It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo-Material Omega. If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different. You gotta be kidding me. It is true, this material's properties are entirely different and has no connection to cryptic golden. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can at least be useful that way. I can sense Hiriko's murderous rage behind me. A good mood, now nothing but a distant memory. So you tell me, we need to go out searching for it again. Yes, that's correct. Sometimes silence is the scariest responsible. Say, Ava, would you mind coming with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? If you order me to do so, I'll accompany you through freezing snow or burning hellfire. Great. Please say something. Hiriko never said a single word even when we parted ways for the night. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. I hope Hiriko will still come with us tomorrow. I'd be upset too. It would be a pain in the buttocks, after all. I got out of bed with a yawn. Today would be the second day of our search for Material Omega. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall. Good morning. Morning, Tagami. Hey, morning, you two. Came after all, Hiriko. What do you mean? I kind of thought after yesterday. That's alright, don't worry about it. I always knew you were inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked the self-awareness to remember even a simple description. So what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. I'm so sorry, I'm more careful from now on. Do get along so well. Even listening just now. Despite the slight uneasiness I felt, we decided to head out for another day's search. Okay, time to go. Exploration. Let's do the same thing we did yesterday, except this time, if we find something, Ava can confirm it's the right stuff. It'll sound okay. Understood. I'll appraise it to the best of my ability. No problems here. Although I'd like it if you offered yourself as a chair for me whenever we take a break. It won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke. You never sound like you're joking. I'm surprised I wasn't joking, that's fine. Yeah, but what's this? This is Fool's Material Omega. What about this? This is Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. And this? This is False Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. Why are there so many imitations? I'm feeling drained mentally. Terribly sorry. It's not your fault, Eva. You're helping us. We should call it for a day for now. We'll find it again tomorrow. Why are there so many different types? At the school, we immediately went our separate ways. Exhausted after multiple days of searching, I collapsed in bed as soon as I got into my room, falling asleep within minutes. I'm exhausted too. I'm only reading it. Living vicariously through them by hiking forever. But it was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all that searching. But I need to get going. I psyched myself up and forcefully yanking off my blankets. I got dressed and left my room. After scarfing down breakfast, I made my way to the entrance hall. There you are, let's get going. Just like me, Hibiko still looking a little tired. Guess everything's ready. Hey, but you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday too. Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is a precious and valuable thing. Almost so if there's someone close to you. Precious, now I know she's exaggerating. That feels kinda nice. Okay then, let's take off. Alright, going again. Let's not get Fool's Pseudo Material Omega. You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the mountains. Indeed, being out in nature feels good. I wouldn't mind if there were less insects, though. Oh, here we go. There's something on your shoulder. Got some dirt there. Here, be careful. Damn, you've just earned yourself a punch in the face. Why? Okay, straight to there. Nothing but fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Eva? This is Material Omega. Oh no, it's seriously just more Material Omega. Wait, what? This is the real thing? Yeah, I'm certain this is the true authentic Material Omega. I can't tell the difference. Finally did it. We finally found it. It's about time. But hold on, you're absolutely certain? Yeah, look at it now. This luster screams pseudo material. Oh, the rough texture and slight radiation makes it look like False Fool's Pseudo Material Omega to me. I think you two simply become suspicious of everything. Oh, there's so many fakes. After finding some Material Omega, we headed back immediately and went to give it to Tsubasa. Sorry, Tsubasa, it took us forever to find this. As from it all, I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it? There you go, one sample of Material Omega. This is something about it feels important, huh? It has the aura of a rare material. Really? So you think it's a real thing too? I knew it. Has to be pseudo or false. What was that? Please don't worry, Monsieur Sahara has become overly skeptical. Oh, but all of that aside, we've got mysterious materials and a mysterious machine here. I've died to put my mechanic skills to the test. Let's leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time. Okay, it's all on you. First time you call FB over to help adjusting the output. So I decided to do a workshop. A workbench and immediately immersed herself in a new project. We knew we shouldn't interrupt her, so we decided to call it a day. With our explanation finally complete, I dragged my tired body back to my room. It didn't take long to fall asleep that night. And so it ended what turned out to be a very turbulent 3 days. Day 40. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. I rubbed my eyes and propped myself up on my elbows. I'm still so sleepy. I think I might take it easy for today. Letting gravity drive me back to bed, I'll lay down again. I've been walking around outside almost constantly lately, so resting for today wouldn't be the worst idea. I did off to sleep again in a comfortable luge. Okay, just skip the day. Fair enough. Walking around that much, it's gotta be tiring. I woke to the sound of serious annoying teasing through the announcement system. I ended up sleeping the day away yesterday. Guess better go to the cafeteria and hear the snooze or whatever. Ah yes, he's got an announcement or something. Surprising news. Are you curious what I know so bad? I can't tell you. Here, go to the cafeteria. Okay. What are we doing here so early? I've been so busy working on the life support system. I was right in the middle of my morning routine. I took a quick shower. Can you still smell it on me? Smell what? You want to join me and find out next time we curious you? I shan't. I wasn't the whole Jumanji, so it buttoned me not to follow lectures. Girl, yeah, despite all your moaning and groaning, you're that curious about my surprise news, huh? Saying it's a surprise, but it's just an update on Mr. Outsky, right? Yeah, you spoiler though. It's ruining everything for everybody. Feed your need for attention. What, like it was hard to figure out? You guys don't get it. Announcements like this are all about building suspense. I need you to be waiting with bated breath. Yeah, we're all excited. Hurry it up. So greedy. Well, seeing is believing, so let's just get right to it. Allow me to announce the newest member of the Special Defense Team.
それでは我らが特防隊の新たな仲間を紹介するよ。さあ、入ってきて。
いやあ、みんなはじめましてと言うべきかな。青月エイトだ。特防隊の一員になれること心から光栄に思うよ。ここまで辛い戦いの日々だったと思う。でも知ってるかい？夜明け前が一番暗いんだ。
He comes off so creepy.
このピンチをチャンスに変えてやろうぜ。一人はみんなのために、みんなは一人のために。
What did they do to him?
これからよろしくね。ラブ&ピース。
What the hell is this supposed to be? Dude's a freaking ray of sunshine now. He's a sparkling, delightful young man. His sweat shimmers in the sun. I think love might be in the air. Looks like the type to drop a cheesy line about friendship in battle. Like Himura is my greatest friend. You really did it. That's exactly the reaction I was hoping to see. We never really got to know him before. Was he always like this? Not even a little. But he's all twisted and insane because of his disorder. Maybe he was like this underneath all that. I highly doubt that. It's way too drastic a change. I don't. How much do you remember about before? I don't like looking back at the past.
希望は未来にしかないだろ。
He's beyond a fucking good guy. Now he just sounds plain stupid. Well, yeah. Is this really okay? It seems like you don't trust me, Takumi. It's not like that. No, it's fine. I see how it goes. Friendships are complicated. As we laugh, cry, argue, and build memories together, we'll become best buddies someday. Process that matters, right? I'll show you how passionate I am through my actions. Oh? He seems nice enough now, doesn't he? He's optimistic and subjugating. Suppose he seems rational enough for a peasant. It's like the Osazuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words, and money is worth 1,000,000. What a horrible saying. That was good, big. You cold? I didn't mean you. Well, I agree with what he's saying. We just have to see how this plays out in battle. Yeah, this will definitely strengthen our forces, so I don't have any objections.
なんて優しいんだ。まさにラブ&ピースの心だね。
Thanks for letting me join the gang. Happy to have you. I know this is a complicated matter, but let's try to get along. Let's kill them all. Hip hip hooray. Good night, friend. This is perfect. That's all for my surprise news. Continue to strive towards triumph for humanity. Secret dismissals and we all left the cafeteria. Alright. I'm still shocked by how much Aido's changed. I'll let go of my hesitation and help me accelerate, but he'll be helping us out in battle from now, which is definitely a plus. I need to make sure I'm good and ready to go. Now, what should I do today? Save. Then just go get materials. Alright, brainwashed Aido, eh? Oh. You could have just removed this disorder. I don't think they had to replace his programming with what the hell they put it in? And the day is almost over. Our numbers are growing, we got FB and Aido on our side now, all that's left is to get even stronger. Come to think of it, Kyoshika said something about a training montage earlier. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll throw it out there as a suggestion at some point. I let my mind wander, and before long I had fallen asleep. When I went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, I saw everyone gathered around FB making a ton of noise. It's no good. Can't do this, man. Maybe I'm not explaining it very well. What are you guys doing? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Everybody asked me if tips how to strengthen the human anima since mine's so strong. I tried to teach him, but it's not going so well. Strengthen the human anima? Is that even a thing? In theory, it's possible, but... no, it's not, because FB sucks at explaining things. Yeah, he seriously asked to teach you. Yeah, you can't gang up on them like that. Sorry, but I think they're right. You too, Sebastian. Alright, tough guy, feels so smart. How about you show us how it's done? Fine, dude. You'll need to apologize, FB, okay? Good line, I'll get down on my hands and knees and everything. I remember that. Okay, tell me what to do, FB. Alright, I'll try to break it down again. First, focus your strength down in your stomach. Like this. Then the power just starts rising up inside you, right? Does it? Then you just have to amplify and get it circulating all throughout your body. More specifically, you have to, well, you go Dwang, and then and then dwang again, just like that. And you push and pull, and just like, wow, you gather it all up, squid. Easy, right? See the problem now? This stuff comes so naturally to me, he's no good at telling other people how to do it. I was wrong, guys, I'm sorry. You mean I really am bad at teaching? Well, I'll think of another way. Oh, I know. That's not much dwang, more like, you? That's a much better way of putting it, you understand, alright? Continue to listen to his incomprehensible explanations for what felt like ages. Alright, he's, alright. Okay, I don't have anything to say to that. He's just kind of incapable of explaining things, as you are, occasionally.
出発だ
The moment I crawled under the blanket to go to sleep, I realized I was a little hungry. Nothing wrong with the occasional late-night snack. I got out of bed and headed for the cafeteria in search of some food. The first thing I heard when I got to the cafeteria was an angry voice. I hid and secretly eavesdropped. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not interested in your friendship. Karara. What, do you think it means anything? I ain't normal around you now. Don't make me laugh, I'm not some child. I just don't want to undermine the team by creating a needlessly tense atmosphere. But I have zero intent of wasting my personal time on you. But still, it's so easy, don't ever give it a rest. I can't stand watching you level. Don't you ever try to have a one-on-one conversation with me again. Alright, Karara viciously spat out her parting words and stormed out the cafeteria. Darn it, I've been so busy with FB, I forgot all about what was happening with the girls. We have a little chat, maybe. Chat, I have nothing to discuss with you. When I saw their relationship had only declined since things went down, what could I possibly do? Filled with regret, I approached Nosmi as she hung her head sadly. Nosmi. Back at me. Saw all that? Sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. It's okay, I'm the one who should be apologizing, you weren't supposed to see that. No, don't say that. An awkward silence hit us. Back then. Wait, what? Back then I should have just told the truth right away. If I'd done that, this wouldn't be happening. It must have been the time when the true identity came into question.
結局、私に隠し事をしてたってわけね。
You say something, Karara. Karara's attitude definitely changed after Nosmi refused to speak up back then. Even so, if that's the case, I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak out. I'm sorry for that. This isn't something you need to worry about, Takumi, but I appreciate it. I feel a little better. I should get going. You don't look very much like... You don't look like you feel very much better at all. I admitted to myself all alone in the cafeteria. This is my doing. I wonder if there's a way to get those two to make up. As I was mulling it over. Something on your mind, Takumi? I do. That's me, did I start you? Well, yeah, how long have you been here? I guess since Nosmi and Karara started arguing. So the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to make things more awkward by revealing myself. Still, this is a serious issue. Without love, we can't have peace. What are we going to do about Nosmi and Karara, Takumi? I want to do whatever it takes to fix this, but I can't think of anything. I see. Why don't you let me handle this? You. You have a great idea nobody will see coming. If things work out, those two just might make up. Really, I'd appreciate it. That settles it. This will be my first official task as a member of the unit. But can you really do anything about such a tense situation? Even the darkest nights must come to an end, Takumi. I have no idea where you're getting at. Well then, he'll just have to wait and see. Aido told me to come to the cafeteria in the morning and return to his room. I had no idea what he had in mind, but he seemed confident, so I figured I'd just trust him. The hunger that got me in my room in the first place vanished as I was talking with Aido. I retreated to my room, slipped into bed, and fell asleep. He's not trustworthy at all, though. Not even if he's trying to destroy everything, he's still just not very trustworthy. Who knows what insane thing he's going to do. Oh well, I guess we'll see. Morning already. I still have no idea what Aido's planning, but I best go to the cafeteria like he said. No sign of Aido yet? How about sea urchin vanilla ice cream? The contrast between the white and the yellow is so pretty. I think it'd be perfect for a breakfast. Please, have mercy. Also, me to eat Lady Kako's full-course breakfast is far too cruel of a punishment. I'll complain about your punishment after you lose a bet, Kyoshika. If you don't step up, I'll open up your stomach and shove it all in there myself. Fine, I'll eat it. Just please hand me the bet. By which I mean I'll ask Lady Eva to be done. Understood. Thank you for the meal. Bro, what did you just told? Kyoshika, what are you doing? I thought it was pretty delicious. Everyone sure has a lot of energy this morning. As I sat listening to the lively conversation and eating my breakfast, Aido showed up. Good morning, everybody, and what a great morning it is. Somebody literally just boffed in here. Better out than in. For me, I have a proposal to make to you all. A proposal? Yeah, here goes.
ドキ学力まみれの特防隊秘密夏合宿を開催しようと思う。
Training camp. Ah, I can see you barely contain your excitement. Okay, I will make you wait for the details. With the addition of FBI, the Special Defense Unit is now complete. The next challenge is to power up. You won't be able to resist Vexness if you don't get stronger. I know you're all training in your own way, but don't you think something great could come out of a single sweeping change to our environment? I know I do. I'm certain of it. That's why we need a training camp.
流した汗の数だけ、こぼした涙の数だけ、僕たちは強くなれるはずだ。
What is he blathering about? I'm not following. Must be a low IQ speak. Everyone was completely cringed out by Ayo's suggestion. But on second thought, maybe it wasn't so bad. I've been thinking about suggesting some kind of training session myself, and also seeing how sour things have gotten between Kurara and Nozomi, we need an opportunity to turn things around for them. Continuing to live our lives at school as if nothing was wrong wouldn't bring us any closer to a solution. Which means it might not be a bad idea to get on board with an event like this. Event name aside, I think this sounds like a good idea. You wanted the training montage, right, Kiyoshika? And it's stifling to be cooked in the school all the time, too. This could be just what the doctor ordered. You being serious right now, dude? I'm out. Sounds boring and suffocating. By the way, I'm planning on a beachfront location. I'll prepare swimsuits for all of us. Swimsuits? Well, if you got a twist my arm, fine, I'm in. Ugh. Gross. Oh, you really shouldn't act like that in front of girls, okay? Sorry, I guess I misread the vibe. I'm completely on board with the plan. Who am I to deny you a glimpse of my curvaceous body? Nobody was asking for... Take it all in, or else. Okay, that's great for you guys, not for me. I want to go for two. I want to play in the water with Taco. I mean, everybody. We can't all go, can we? That's right. It's close enough we can get back here immediately, but it's still unwise to leave the school empty. Correct. Very observant. Here we go. Then we divide ourselves into two teams. One that'll go to the beach and one that'll stay here. As for how we'll decide, Takumi, I'll let you handle this. Me? Yeah, divvy us up, almighty leader. The team staying at the school will do some training too, so our forces balance. Keep our forces balanced as you decide. Had to give me a big obvious wink. He must be trying to get me to send Nozomi and Kurara to the beach together. Okay, everyone's okay with that, right? Objection C? Fine by me. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I have one request though, Titan. What is it? Can you send FB to the beach? I bet he'd like to see the outside. Passa. Don't worry, I was going to anyway. We did promise him after all. How much longer until those portable life support systems are ready? Give me a few more days. I'll put my nose to the ground so I can get it done even if it kills me. Okay, thanks for handling that. Finally gonna make your debut in the outside world, FB. Ah, but you're still a baby. You're not going to cry about it, are you? I'll do my best not to cause any disturbances. Everyone, thank you so much. And it's settled. I'll work on preparations and getting provisions from Sea. You're really having fun with this. I don't know what weird mind control they did on them, but it's weird. And so all of us began to prepare for the training camps. Okay. I thought hard who to send to the beach. In the end, I decided on FB, Aito, Gaku, Nozomi, Kurara, Moko, Kiyoshika, and myself. A group of 8. Aito insisted I include Moko, so I did as he asked, but... why did he want Moko to come so badly? Don't tell me he wants to see her in a swimsuit. Who knows, he's completely brainwashed. Weirdly, so... even with all these idle thoughts, I found myself looking forward to the training camp. The days leading up to it passed in a blink of an eye. Day 45, huh? Oh, 46. What is it going to be? Just to 46? Nope, still going. Alright, only at 47. Okay, it's not bad. Sorry to keep everyone waiting, but it's done now. Just like I said, take a look. Oh yeah, it's the thing. This is it? That's right, as long as my design works as intended, FB should be safe in here. All that's left is to test it. Right. Bless's hands were trembling slightly as she spoke. Bless, you're the one who made it, so I know it'll work. I believe in you. Now you need to believe in me too. Thank you, FB. Spencer reached out towards the capsule containing his real body and with a determined look on her face, and then... well, did it work? Yeah, I think I'm okay. No problems at all. It almost feels better than being inside the capsule. What a relief. Spencer started to shake as if the last thread holding her anxiety bay finally snapped. Honestly, I was out of my depth with the materials and the machinery. I was so nervous about the whole thing, but I knew I had to do it anyway. I'm so glad it worked. Tsubasa, thank you so much. For the first time in my whole life, I'm free. And I owe this freedom to you. Yeah, of course. How wonderful. Damn, I got some sand in my eyes over here. Shit's running like crazy. Takamaru, you must be the kind of gangster who loves kids and puppies. Wonderful thing to see a child happy. My garbage water's leaking out my eyes. Next time I'll mix some meat and use without the jar. Just you wait and see. I'll wait as long as it takes, thank you again. Everybody kept tearfully praising Sebastia and her invention. We were all relieved to see the end of such an extremely tense situation. And so the 47th rank came and went. Very good. Also, that means he's not actually charging up the final attack anymore. It was the morning we were going to leave for the beach. After a final inspection of the life support system by Sebastia, the school team saw us off as we boarded the school bus. It's time to head for the beach. Big day's finally here, guys. Our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp begins now. Yahoo! Pa-pow! Honk honk! Making party blower noises with your mouth makes you look ridiculous. Wait, Ivy, you're driving? You never still worry, I got this. I've been to work for 3 days going through driving simulations, sis. My eyes are burning. You're scaring me. You need to sleep. Thank you, dude. Just drive safe, will you? Can't forget that yet. I still haven't seen a girl in a swimsuit, live and in the flesh. Oh my god, Kaki's such a virgin. No need to rush, I'm not going anywhere. The ocean, I wonder what's going to be like. While Nozomi, everyone else got excited, Karura and Nozomi sat silently in the back row. The atmosphere around them was horrendous. I quietly muttered to Aido, who was in the driver's seat. What could I do about those two? I thought it'd be enough just to close the distance between them. Guess I was wrong. That barely even counts as a plan. Come on, we don't need to panic yet. Today's failures are tomorrow's successes. And I've prepared an actual plan too. You did? No. Hey, stinky boys, what are you actually whispering about? Nope, nothing. You're talking about your crushes. That's what boys do on school trips, isn't it? Oh no, I totally heard them say my name. You hallucinated that, I'm afraid. As most of us excitedly talked amongst ourselves, the bus took us closer and closer to the beach. Our bus trip progressed without a hitch, and we arrived at the beach before noon. The sight that awaited us was a coastal beach that left us at a loss for words. There's garbage strewn across the sand and crumbled buildings lining the coast on the other side. The beach is filthy. Looks more like a landfill site. There's tons of smoke and dust in the air. Well, we're in the middle of a war. I guess the fighting messed it all up. While the rest of us were feeling more and more dejected, FB's eyes were glimmering. Amazing. So this is the ocean. Huge. How long does it go on for? The smoke gets carried away by the wind. It just vanishes even though it's so dark. How strange. Ah, you're right. Never thought of any of it like that. Hey, there's less garbage over there. Let's try that spot. Nozomi, positively is exactly what we need right now. We could use this spot to pitch our tents too. Okay, time to set up a camp. Chop chop. Make it snappy. We relocated and set up the camp that would serve as our base for the next few days. Decided to assemble on the beach again once we changed into our swimsuits. And before long... Very true. You really do need to be careful about that. Okay, now then, next up is... What should we do? Blow up some swim rings, eat watermelon, play beach volleyball. Beach is our oyster, we can do anything. No thanks, I'm not interested in getting sand everywhere. I'm not going to take things easy under a nice big umbrella. You'll be such party people. At least come smash up the watermelon with us. Or if you need some lotion, you up, Gaku's here for you. Certainly Moko stamped a foot on the ground with a sound that seemed to echo across the whole beach. I think you've all misunderstood the situation here. What? Taking it where I left off, Moko will be taking charge from here on. Take it away, Moko. Okay, you've all just heard from Aido. I, Moko Mojuro, taking charge. You guys are all full of warm fuzzy feelings like you came here to play or something. You're about to look hell right in the eyes. Welcome to Mojuro's Pit. Mojuro's Pit? Look hell in the eyes? What are you talking about? So no splitting watermelons? No beach volleyball? You don't have time for that candy-ass crap. On the docket today is strength training, and then even more strength training. What makes you think I'm going to do any of that? You need to. You need to if you want to get stronger. I agree with that, but can't we have some fun first? Go too soft like marshmallow. For my pre-debut training, I had to fight the lion with my bare hands and run across a conveyor belt with axes swinging like pendulum. A little bit of strength training is practically a day on the spot in comparison. But still. You're complaining, you bronies. From this moment forward, it's one headlock per word. Okay, first up, the 100-mile beachfront dash. We couldn't get a word in edgeways before our hellish training at a Milk Rose tutelage began.
学力養成ギプスよ。こんなもんで養成されるわけないでしょ。される、信じろ。
このきつさたまらないね。もっとだ、もっとラブをくれ。
これが愛なんだな。
違うというか、なんでお前までやってるんだよ。
僕だけ仲間外れなんてごめんだよ。それにこれは学力で作った分身だからな。学力の訓練にもなるし、養成ギプスってのも実は計算済みなのかも。
それは深読みじゃないかな。いいか、気持ちで負けんな。大事なのは心の強さだ。心の強さ。辛い時は仲間の顔を思い浮かべろ。腹から力が湧いてくるだろ。
はいコーチ、あと100セットいけます。負けられぬでござる。友情努力勝利、友情努力勝利。
While strength training continued on until dusk, and everyone holding back their cries of agony the best we could. And just when all of us were run ragged and lay down on the ground, we were told there was one last item on our program: karate and pairs, and the first pair chosen was none other than Nozomi and Karara.
なあモジロ、あの二人の組み合わせ変えられないか。
いえ、むしろこれでいいのよ。
その通りだ。今は見守る時だよ。匠くん、どういう意味だ。
Nozomi and Karara stayed each other down, ignoring our whispers. Karara was the first one to break the silence.
ねえ、そうやってじっとされてても練習になんないんだけど。ごめん。別にいいわ。さっさと終わらせるわよ。
She does have freakish strength, though. The tension still thick in the air. They began to spar gently at first, as if they were testing each other.
ちょっと本気でやってよ。さっきも言ったわよね。やってるよ。やる気ないなら帰ってくれる？邪魔だから。そんな言い方ないでしょ。そっちこそ。なんか言った？聞こえないんですけど。あんたっていっつもそうよね。うじうじうじうじと。それはクララちゃんもでしょ。はあ？私のどこがうじうじしてんのよ。だって話しかけても無視してくるし。それはあんたにムカついてたからよ。でもちょっとくらい聞いてくれたっていいでしょ。もううっさいうっさい。生意気なのよあんた。
It's nice to see people getting along.
あれ、本気で殴り合っているように見えるけど。拙者止めてくるでござる。あの二人の喧嘩は見たくないでござる。
待ちなさい、キョシカちゃん。
なぜ止めるのでござるか。
そうか、これが青月の言ってた策ってわけか。気づいたようだね、匠くん。
どういうことだ。
人間限界まで疲れ切ったら頭も回らなくなって思わず本音が出たりするでしょ。
彼女たちを徹底的に追い込むことで本音でぶつかり合ってもらう。あえてお互いの心の内をさらけ出すことで仲直りしてもらうのが狙いだったのさ。
そのために筋トレでみんなを限界まで追い込んだのよ。
俺らをそれに付き合わされたってことかよ。ちなみに本音でぶつかり合った結果、完全に仲違いしちゃったらどうするつもりでござるか。
大丈夫、雨の後には虹がかかるものさ。
何にも考えてねえのかよ。
He has literally nothing for that.
だいたいあんたいっつも壁あんのよ。本音で喋ったことあんの？負い目か何なのか知らないけど喜劇のヒロインぶってんじゃないわよ。そういうクララちゃんだって何も話してくれないでしょ。言ってくれないとわかんないよ。教えてよ。うるさい。誰に口聞いてると思ってんの。私は大鈴木家よ。そんなの関係ない。あなたはクララちゃんでしょ。っていうかこんな時くらい被り物取りなよ。それは関係ないでしょ。関係ある。喧嘩してんだよ。だったら腕ずくで取ってみなさいよ。言ったね。やってあげるよ。のぞみのバカー。
What is this, a mutual KO? They punch land at the same time, locked in perfect cross counter. The impact sent Kurara's mask flying.
やるじゃない、のぞみ。クララちゃんこそ、さすが、ボクシング強いね。
After muttering some sparse compliments to each other, both girls collapsed on the ground. 1 second.
ねえ、のぞみ。何？私ね、昔隠し事のせいですごく苦しめられて、そのせいでどうしても人の隠し事が許せなくなっちゃって、それで今回も途中で引っ込みがつかなくなって。そっか、私の方こそ初めから素直に話してればみんなに疑われるかもなんて思わなければ。ごめんね。私もごめん。ごめんね。のぞみは悪くないよ。だって私が悪いの。本当にごめんね、クララちゃん。あのね、今更かもしれないけど、また友達になってくれる？今度こそ何でも話せる友達になる。絶対なるよ。
これで一件落着だな。
なんて綺麗な光景。
This is love and peace。
よかったでござる。潮風が目にしみるぜ。これが友情ってやつなんだね。
The talking and forgiving, yeah. The punching each other in the face, less so. That was very touching. Nazumi and Kurara held each other while grand all animosity had been washed away.
最高のシーンも見られたことだし、今度こそ海を楽しもうか。
いいでござるな。今からでもスイカ割りくらいなら。
何言ってんの？これから小休止の後、モジロの穴、夜の部スタートよ。
嘘だろ。
でもさっき最後のメニューって言ってたでござる。
昼の部の最後って意味に決まってるでしょ。
面白くなってきたね。
てめえふざけんな。家に帰らせてくれ。
僕はどこまでもついていきます、コーチ。
限界なんて言葉はこの世の中にはない。行くわよ、その先へ。
Alright. I went into working to the bone for 3 days and 3 nights at Ibukuro's nightmarish training program. Alright. As you do. One sec.
総員起床時間だよ。
I woke up to the familiar sound of the morning announcement. My head felt fuzzy. I was being sleeping incredibly deeply. The moment I tried to move to get up, yow! I cried out in pain and flopped back onto bed. Apparently I was dealing with some very serious muscle pain. My agony out of mind tried to figure out what was going on. I was in a room I knew all too well. Huh? I thought I was camping on the beach. Last thing I could recall was... Right, Moko suddenly started saying... You candy asses aren't doing anything and run for 10 miles across the water. Everyone pushed themselves beyond any reasonable limit and ran like the wind. Somehow we were able to do it for a few strides and eventually... That's where my memories ends. I wonder how I ended back up to school. I have no idea, but one thing was clear. I was absolutely starving. I burned up so many calories, it's a miracle there's anything left of me. I better go to the cafeteria. My body creaked and ached from the pain as I dragged myself out of my room. I was slowly finishing eating my breakfast in the cafeteria when Aido showed up.
Huh?
Want to doubt me? You seem awfully energetic. Huh? I'm faking it until I make it. I've got hot compresses everywhere under my clothes. I could pass out at any moment. Oh, you're right. I can smell your sweat all the way from here. Actually, I don't remember anything from yesterday. How did we get back here? Look, when I brought you back, everyone else passed out after they ran across the ocean. What kind of special training ends with everyone passing out? Apparently, I didn't realize you did that for us, so thanks, I really owe you one. Oh, you don't owe me anything. Moko was the one who carried you guys. It's not just that, I mean for what you did for Nozomi and Kurara too. I don't think they could have patched things up without you. I just gave them a little push. It spread their own wings to fly, isn't that right? I guess. At any rate, it looked like you had a great time too, and that's what really matters. Am I wrong? You were laughing so much with the rest of us, it seemed like you were having fun. That's not what I meant, silly. I was just surprised at how straightforward you would be. You're so embarrassing. I really don't want to hear that from you. Well, I'm gonna head back to my room. My body's completely destroyed. Yeah, take it easy for the day. Getting enough rest is part of the job too. Saying goodbye to the relentlessly cheery Ido, I left for the cafeteria. About my room, I spent the rest of my day in bed. My wife was mine to say I was too much pain to do anything else. After waiting so hard yesterday, it was kind of nice to have a lazy day. I mean, it might take like a week or something to recover from that kind of intense muscular damage. I mean, if you get back into it after, you know, with like the first time and you really push your limits, you tend to end up fucked for like a week afterwards. I needed that. Next to my day in bed, my exhaustion from training camp was feeling less intense than before. My body's still hurting though. Decided I needed a protein-packed meal and headed to the cafeteria to get one. Don't attack me. Rather late day. Take the day off. I was so exhausted from training camp I couldn't move. You guys were training too? How'd that turn out? Rio went through it too. Takamaru and Hiriko were tough teachers. They tied us to a motorcycle and dragged us behind them. They made us pick up hot potatoes that were still sitting in undying flames. If we fainted, they forced us conscious again with one of Mr. Omikage's concoctions. It was completely unethical. A total violation of the Human Rights Conventions. Personally, I had a blast. Of course you did. Sound like these guys had their own challenges to overcome. That's kind of ordeal that gets results. Results like what? Hey, don't piss your pants when you see it. Show 'em what you got, Shuma. Yes, sir. Shuma immediately began pumping his muscles right then and there. His movement and breathing quickened, he clenched all of his muscles with a vice-like strength. He's transforming? There it was, Shuma, now in a form reminiscent of some kind of wild beast. Sorry for the wait. How's that for you, Tammy? Too scared to talk. This happened last time too, didn't it? Yeah, no, gives me the creeps every time. It's very unique. Sorry that a filthy mongrel like me is taking up so much extra space. I didn't do much for his mentality, did it? Have some confidence. Your body's a result of your hard work, you should be proud. He's right, it's a good look for you. Here we go, Tsubasa. Thank you, you've given a filthy maggot his first iota of confidence. By the way, what specifically do you like about my new body? Tell him, Tsubasa. Huh, me? Well, you see. Yes. A real man doesn't ask others what his strengths are, he figures them out for himself. I see. In that case, even if I'm doing to be nothing but human waste, I'm at least aiming to be top shelf manure. Yeah, exactly, that's the spiritual. Nice save. Good Dima. He has very impressive muscles. That's what you should have said. Good fun exchanging stories about our training camp experiences until past noon. I've really got lost in the conversation. That must have been feeling better now. What should I do today? Save and then go out. Okay, onwards. I decided to step out for a general stroll before bed and run into Nozomi and Kurara. Oh, technically. There's no time for a man to be skulking about. What are you doing, creeping into the girls' rooms? Of course not. Where are you two going anyway? We're just, you know, what's that supposed to mean? Nothing, it's none of your business. Unless you're going to follow us and steal any strands of hair that fall off us, aren't you? You have a terrifying imagination. You don't have to hide it, Kurara. We're having a slumber party. Slumber party? Somehow I wasn't expecting something so girly. Why'd that look up your face, creep? Beta male, incel? Come on, be nice. Nozomi gently chided Kurara and removed a mask. I'm sorry. Just embarrassed telling a boy about our slumber party, forgive me. Good girl, it's not so hard, is it? Nozomi, put a mask back on. That's all peasant. Wow, you really know how to handle her. Hey, both your faces are still a little swollen. Really? Nozomi shyly lowered her head. How can you say that, little girl? Type me of zero class, tact or respect. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. Thank you. But it's okay. I'll wear these bruises like a badge of honor, because they mean I have my friend back. Setting aside your absolute boorish comments that are surely a sign you'll die an unkissed virgin. I agree with Nozomi. The mark is the pride of the Ozuzukis. No, my pride. Although no one will ever see it because of my mask. No fair. It's embarrassing everyone will see mine. Couldn't help but smile at the sight of the two of them getting along so well. It was great to see them back on good terms. Well then, that's good. Sorry for butting in. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your slumber party. As always, the man. We don't need you to tell us. See you, Takumi. Have a good night. Nozomi and Kurara left with happy looks on their faces. Feeling pretty pleased with myself, I abandoned my walk and headed back to my room. I had a feeling I'd sleep well tonight. Okay. Onwards. I've been relaxing in my room after breakfast when the doorbell rang. Okay. I'm coming. Open the door to find Gaku standing there. Hey man, you're invited. Invited to what? Also, you need to ring once. Goes about the small stuff, though. I'd argue it's pretty big stuff. Come on, man. In my room tonight, okay? We're waiting for you. Do not stand me up. What is this, another slumber party? Gaku turned around and left without waiting for me to respond. I had no idea what he was planning, but I knew I feel bad if I ignored him. I just have to go and see how things turned out. What should I do until then? Go out and get more materials. Also, what is this, ale slumber party or something? I don't really get them, but... sleeping over at other people's places is fine and all, but... it's not a big deal. I came, I went to Gaku's room just like it told me to. After pressing the doorbell, I heard footsteps coming from inside. The door opened with a click. Yep. I stepped inside to see all the other boys were already here. I've been waiting for you, Takumi. You're all here too? Man, this place is a pigsty. Takes some nerves to invite people to come spend time in the landfill. Unbelievable. I feel completely at home, like I'm surrounded by old friends. What do you want from us anyway? You brought us half the damn school out. Don't rush me, man. You guys don't know why we're here either? I could just shut up and insisted I come to his room tonight. After such a candid and passionate invitation, I completely gave in. Oh, he told me things about doing presentations on our favourite things about Cackle. I look forward to hearing all about you praise my dear sister to the skies and stabbing anyone who might have ulterior motives. Put the knife away if you don't mind. Wait, this isn't a torture session to take full advantage of our vulnerability? I brought all my biggest, toughest tools too. Just take a look. Basically, you said whatever you had to get us to come. That just ends justify the means, bro. It's all real important. It is? Yeah, I had a realization. The Special Events Unit is missing something huge. What we need is... what? What a... time. Yeah, okay, sure. Gossip about girls. I mean, this place might be as freaky as all get out, but it's still school, right? Girls and boys of the same age living together under one roof. Gotta have fun with that sometimes. I think she's so cute. What the heck, bro? She's mine. Eat, please, boys. Don't fight over little me. That's the stuff we need right now. We really don't. I leave now. You can test out the tools you brought on this dumbass. As command, we'll clear your insides, little Gaku. Hey, hold on, hear me out. This is how I unit these. You guys fight all kinds of crazy powerful folks, don't we? Don't you think we need better teamwork to stand a chance against them? Well, yeah, but still. So you agree, the moment these might seem goofy at first, but I'll give you strength when you need it most. It really doesn't. Makes sense. It does make a kind of sense. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea for all. I think we should do this. Hey, guys, love leads to a brighter tomorrow. Young people need to gossip about their crushes and their dreams. Hey, you got me. You really get me. You guys are in, right? I wouldn't mind trying it. It'll be another memory I gotta make with everyone. How can a guy say no after that? If it's for FB, fine. Thank you. What exactly is a crush, and I would be gossip about it. I don't know that. In short, I suppose we're going to tell each other which of the Special Defense Unit goes. Why don't we just talk about the girls more generally? We can see if we prefer long hair or short hair. That's a snooze fest, and up and say it about your chest. Now then, who to start with? Kiriko. Alright, slow down. You want just to talk? Yeah, well, there's an argument, man. We're supposed to goad each other into it. Like IK, as I was saying, I like Kiriko. She's brave as hell, and not just for women, for anyone. I'm surprised. You guys bicker so much. That's part of it. Ain't many people look me in the eyes and tell me things like they are. Right, by the way, I'm not interested in any girl other than Cackle. Indeed. You seem like you're probably with the ladies, though. You're pretty handsome, so that'll be the only good thing about you. Rude, but they do approach me quite a bit. They should drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. So okay, that's enough. Keep salacious stories to yourself, or I get jealous. I was just getting the good part. They wouldn't even get it. They're clients sometimes before they... Oh, seriously, maybe not you will. I guess ever. But you do anything you ask. And boy, there's a lot I like to ask. Dude, I'm almost afraid to ask, but come again. Oh, attack me. I'll come to you anytime. Watch your mouth. Why? Is that what you want to sell? Okay, that's enough out of you. Alright, enough with the sexual harassment. Thank you. What about you, Edo? I like Moko. For real? Why her? Where do I start? A radiant, wholesome beauty or a lovely face? I'll never forget the exquisite, sweet exhilaration I felt over the training camp. My little angel. You sure just don't still have an impairment that makes you see the world all wrong? Maybe he's just a masochist. Different strokes, as they say. What about you, Mr. Ginzaki? Would you feel bad for any girl who's liked by me? Oh yeah, sorry I asked. Oh, we just skipped tagging me. Why? You're so boring and lame, man. You like none of it, right? You don't know that for sure. Whatever. I just know on the inside you're like, oh, I bet Nelsaby likes me a little too. Am I wrong? You're really beginning to push your luck now. But the two of you were having so much fun chatting alone in the cafeteria at night earlier. I mean, you got some real brass balls on you. You know you had it in you. Of course, nothing good ever comes out of a workplace romance. I don't say things that'll give him the wrong idea. There was something else about Carrara. Anyway, it wasn't like that. Oh yeah, of course it wasn't. What if I punch him just one time? What about you, FB? I'd have to say Tsubasa. That's surprised you even understand love and romance and all that. How much should feelings I have it like those, but I've really had a lot of fun making that dowsing machine with her. I wanted it last forever.
空っぽな胸を埋めるこの思いが好きって感情なんだとしたら誇らしく思うよ。こんな素敵な気持ちを持てたことを、そしてこの気持ちを君たちに伝えられたことを。
FB. That's true love and peace. My heart feels strangely warm. An ugly nematode like me isn't worthy of your pride. This party was worth having just to hear that. I agree. I don't have any friends, so this is new for me. Well then, I better hit the road. Hey, hold it. Aren't you guys forgetting somebody? Isn't this good enough? Nobody wants to hear your garbage thoughts after FB sweet innocent feelings. Garbage. This is my idea, bro. You can at least ask me. Yeah, sure. Who do you like, Gakko? But you never ask. Ready for this? Listen up. The girl I like is... You guessed it. Carrara, because she's freaking loaded. Family's money, I could drive in luxury, live in luxury the rest of my life. You're a real scumbag, you know that? I knew we should have just let Mr. Omikage deal with him. Echo, that's just wrong. Look, guys, what did I do? What did I say? You don't like someone just for their money. At the end, we didn't actually leave. We talked openly deep into the night over the fruit juice we brought up from the cafeteria. Alright. I opened my eyes to the bottom of someone's foot directly in my face. Reeks. Moving the very stinky foot aside, I slowly sat up. The foot belonged to Gaku. That's right, last night. We talked until it was almost done, and we lay down right there on the floor. Must have dozed off at some point. We're all sleeping in one big huddle in Gaku's room. It might have been the first time I've ever talked with the guys all night. I look around and saw that FB and Ida were gone. FB must have recalled his avatar, and Ida probably just woke up first. I'd rather finish sleeping in my own room. I quietly stood up so as not to wake up anyone up and went back to my room. I enjoyed a second round of sleep back in my room when the bell sounded at an unusual time. Still late for the morning announcement. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Special announcement, Special Defense Unit. After dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. After dinner, gather in the schoolyard. It's a direct command for your commanding officer. Your compliance is mandatory. That's all. What's that about? Something was clearly different about Syria. Maybe got some kind of intel on the invaders. Been awfully quiet at the battlefront as of late. Nothing had happened during our training camp either, for that matter. It's possible that all the commanders, including Veximus, were planning a coordinated attack. I better not let my imagination get the best of me. I'll just have to wait until night time. I have absolutely no idea what it could be. I mean, the fact it's a school just literally for FB's benefit. As instructed by Sierra, I made my way to the schoolyard that evening. Everyone else was already there. Their expressions were stiff without understanding the seriousness of Sierra's announcement. We're all here then? Ain't nobody would ignore an announcement like that. What's up? It has to be about the invaders. They're finally here, aren't they? It's peaceful around here anyway. This is perfect. I want to see some bloodshed. I've been doing my best. As pathetic and worthless my best is, I think I can be of assistance to you more. Sounds like we're all ready. Sierra, there's when they're coming. I wasn't expecting everyone to be in such a serious mood. Nico, just let her rip. Yes, sir. And with Sirius panicked ordered to Nico. Fireworks. Lavish fireworks flew through the night sky.
花火？
それでは地獄の合宿を乗り越えたみんなを祝して花火大会を開催するよ。
Okay, why not? Wait, what about the invaders? There's no new info about them. Never mentioned anything of the sort anyway. You announced it so somberly in the middle of the day. Yeah, well, when I wanted to introduce Ido to you all, you weren't excited at all. So I thought if I made things feel serious, you'd all be really surprised. That's why I changed it up. I'm freaking do that. You even know how drained I was, it's even the worst all day. Hey, I was dealing with plenty of anxiety of this myself. I'll touch it. Punish him. I'm sorry. Oop. Do you know how his idea this was? Outskis, look at him, just quietly sitting there around all innocent. He said he wanted to see your shocked faces, that he loved a good surprise. Ido. Such touching words. I think empty platitude is more accurate. I'm sorry, I had no idea things would get so tense. But it's true that we all wanted to see you happy. That's right, Nostavsky went through all this trouble to ready up the fireworks. And I just enjoy them now that you're here. So excited, I've never held such huge fireworks before. Well, whatever. See if you can outdo the Otsutsuki family's life-size waterfall fireworks. Feel free to set me on fire and blow me up if you run out. Knock it off, Shuma. And so kicked off our lively fireworks show.
玉屋ってなんでござるか？
火力が足りないわ。あと1億発あげなさい。綺麗だね。
小さい手持ち花火もあるよ。
見て見て、線香花火。どっちが長持ちするか勝負しようよ。
多分僕が持ったら全焼するよ。
終わった花火はきちんとバケツか僕の口に入れてください。
わかりました。口を開けてくださいますか。
おい、やめとけやめとけ。
Alright, speaking of surprises, I have something from FB. From FB? That's right. Take one, please. He seemed bashful as he pulled out something that looked like badges. What's this? A quality FB and Commando Workshop joint production. Special Defense Unit badges. FB told me he wanted to make something to celebrate all of us making it through our intense training camps. We made them together. In other words, this is a token of our fellowship. I adore these types of things. Should we put X's on our left arms while we're at it?
Oh.
Looks like a gang decal. I'm seeing this kind of shit. Don't have to forget you're a criminal. I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. Hey FB, I will treasure them. I really appreciate that. What a high quality design. I'm smack dab in the middle, right where I belong. Finally managed to see past your rebellious hormonal rages to feel some gratitude for old Syria, eh? That was FB's idea. You? Yeah, never mind. Not that deep. You're a commanding officer. So it just felt right. I see. I appreciate your loyalty, but this is an unauthorized use of my image. You failed to consult with me. The copyright holder. I'll be collecting royalties. Cheapskate robot. If you want royalties, pay some freaking wages. Laughed and laughed as the fireworks show continued. It's beautiful. Hey, are you having fun? I'll tell you, I'm having the time of my life. Glad to hear it. Never thought I'd be standing next to you watching fireworks. Is it really that surprising? Of course, the old Jew hated humans from the bottom of his heart. And he hated us. I didn't think we'd ever see eye to eye on anything. I'm glad we cured you. I felt bad the way you were. Bad for me. Yeah, right. All that hate and anger was because of the disorder you had, right? You must have been unhappy being controlled by it, unable to have your own will. So I hope we could have a conversation like this. You sure are a nice guy. I didn't know you worried for me like that. You're exactly right. It's great we can do it like this.
男同士で本音を語り合う。こういうのを親友って呼ぶんだろうね。
Or he could not be brainwashed all along and he's actually just a traitor. You're embarrassing me. Her straightforwardness made me squirmy, but strangely I kind of enjoyed it. The odd feeling lingered inside me as I looked at the fireworks. It was then Nozomi walked over us. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Do you have a moment? What's the matter, Nozomi?
スミノ君と2人で話したいなと思って。
You and me? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, everybody over there. Yeah, Aido could be a traitor the whole time. Which would be in thingy with his character. You know, if the brainwashing didn't work, which, unlike the ESB, the SF timeline, this one doesn't have the enhanced. It doesn't have the enhanced one. That Nozomi walked over to the far edge of the schoolyard. Excuse me for a sec. Don't ever let a girl see you as anything less than confident, friend. Mind your business. Aido teasingly waved me away.
ごめんね、急に呼んじゃって。
いや、全然大丈夫だ。
花火、綺麗だね。
ああ、そうだな。
シレイが手持ち花火も配ってたよ。やった？
いや、青月と話してて。
そっか。
あのさ。
I was so nervous I ended up sounding like a complete loser. I have to do something at times like this. It's important to take the lead.
話って何だったんだ？
ね、お礼かな。
お礼？
スミノ君、私のためにいろいろやってくれたでしょ。過去の素性の時も、クララちゃんの時も。
別にそんな大したことはしてないよ。
大したことだよ。少なくとも私にとっては。
そっか。少しでも切り藤の役に立てたなら嬉しいよ。というか、それなら俺からも礼を伝えないとな。
私？何かしたっけ？
ああ、
俺が自爆して意識不明だった時ずっと看病してくれてたんだろ。
なんで知ってるの？
モジロに聞いたんだよ。ずっとお礼を言おうと思ってたんだけど、あれから色々あって遅れちゃってごめん。
謝らないでよ。やりたくてやったんだし。
それでも桐藤が看病してくれたって聞いた時は嬉しかったよ。
そっか。
うん。
I know what silence hit us again. Am I this bad at making conversation? Oh no, I need something. Anything to talk about. I was just about to panic and asked Nozomi which way she thinks a dog would wear pants. Then she looked over to me and started to speak.
勘違いだったらごめんね。住野くん、ずっと私に優しいよね。それってどうして？
Nozomi seemed nervous when she asked, her face flushing slightly.
それは
住野くんのその気持ちは誰に向いてるの？私？それともカルアさん？
Hearing that name almost made my heart stop. I couldn't bring myself to answer a question.
答えられないならそれでいいの。でもね、私はね。
The sound of fireworks felt awfully far off in the distance.
住野くんが。
What? Oh, come on. He collapsed right in front of me. The heart-clenching euphoria I experienced just a few months ago was gone.
おいってば、どうしたんだよ、桐藤！桐藤！
Hearing my shouts and sensing something was wrong, everyone ran over. I was so sure this moment was going to be the highlight of my life. But now they certainly had vanished with a frizzle of smoke. Just like a firework. What just happened? Why did she pass out? What on earth is going on? I called the girls over to carry Nozomi to her bed. The next day I rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone. I then told them that Nozomi got in the power of Cryptogloben through a different procedure than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. I also explained there was a way to keep them in check. We have to get Nozomi to absorb Hemo Anima. If we do that, her rejection symptoms will settle down. Absorb Hemo Anima. Is that how you did it last time? Yeah, and it worked. It should do the trick this time too. Why are we wasting time? We've got to be helping her. As long as Vexnus is alive, we can't afford to lose any more team members. But we cannot. Can we afford to just wait for the next attack? Yeah, those freaks have been strangely quiet lately. We can't wait for the invaders to attack, we need to strike first. And it just so happens I know where one of their relay stations is located. Aren't you being a bit hasty, Sumino? This isn't like your training camp. You won't be able to come back right away if we need you. Yeah. Well, and that base is going to be crawling with invaders. Being commanded with a small team without use of the Rivomatic and with Kirifuji in less than stellar condition. Does that sound feasible to you? Yuri's got a point. He absolutely does not. You really are as dull-witted as you look, aren't you? What did you just say? Please, everyone, don't fight. Wait, why not have Miss Kirifuji absorb my Cryptogloben? That would be the fastest and safest option. What? Eva, don't even joke about that. I'm incapable of joking. I have presented the surest and lowest risk method. Right, the suggestion is the most realistic. Here we go. I'll just give my opinion based on the objective probability of success. Well, what do we do, team leader? I can't allow that. If it's one of us, we can't sacrifice her. I see. You understand, right? Now's not the time to be taking unnecessary risks. You're capable of making calm, rational judgment as team leader, aren't you? Henry Zero was saying, made sense when I thought about it as team leader. The answer was clear.
住野くんのその気持ちは誰に向いてるの？私？それともカルアさん？
Well, Karawa doesn't exist because Karawa is Nozomi. It's not the other way around. It's not that Karawa. It's not that Nozomi is Karawa. But Karawa is Nozomi. All of the actual, like, main moments probably is just things she told him when he was in the pod. Rather than the other way around. Rather than him making them up and then thinking. But still, I wanted to help Nozomi. I'll go by myself. Huh? One of my friends is suffering. I can't just stand back and wait until the enemy shows up. Very good timing. Rise above your peasantry and show some grit. You seriously, usually more level-headed than this. This is what you do for someone who's just a friend. Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? Who is Nozomi to me? I didn't even have to deliberate. I already knew. I took a deep breath and started my explanation. She's an important friend, and beyond that, she's someone I cherish. Takumi. Such open and honest words, while I'll take critical damage. Let's do this. We can't leave Nozomi to suffer when she needs our help. Takumi. You just said I had soul. I'm in it. Of course, I'll be joining you too. It's like the Ozuki family says. Action is worth 1,000 words and money's worth 1,000,000. Also, true friendships are priceless. You guys. Sir? Sure, look, allowing me to go, yes. The case would deeply about Miss Kurafuji, so... Do I really have to explain how this kind of leniency invites failure, Nico? I'm sorry, but still. Fine, suppose you have no other option. Let us do this? I didn't say that. This is a flagrant violation of my orders. It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Be entirely focused on defending the school. Sorry, thank you. We'll prepare today and leave tomorrow. We should be able to make it to the base after the day after. How does that sound? I told you to do whatever you want. I'm not going to talk a bunch of insubordinate orders. Out of here. Wait, Honourable Sira, sir. That's just Sira giving us room in his own weird way. Well, even defending the school to us. Even the darkest of nights must come to an end. Give your all, friends. What are you so cheery about? It's so much better than having to sacrifice someone. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Takamaru, Garara, Moko, we'll meet up at the parking lot tomorrow morning. Got a team leader, I'll bring Nozomi. Okay, let's call for the day. We have a lot to do. Get yourself in top condition for tomorrow. Being there to sit in your rooms and jack off. Who would even do that? Gaku. We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. Gaku, he's a quite stereotypical horny teenage boy. Okay, I need to get room ready for excursion. Where to start? Alright, I'll just go get materials, it's okay. I did whatever I could to get ready, and now it's night time. Leave tomorrow morning, I do all stamina and get, so I better head to bed right away. We're going to help Nozomi, or we're going to make it back unscathed. Feeling deeply determined, I fell asleep. Okie dokie. Nozomi is going to gain another free execution, I guess. It's time. I got to bed and immediately got dressed. It's almost time to meet up. I'm off to the parking lot. Late. How dare a peon just like you to show up at any old time you want. You need to be reminded your place in society. It's not even the actual meeting time yet. No one's allowed to show up later than me. The Ozuki's at the very top of the food chain. Yeah, okay. Even though she was running her mouth, I could tell by how early she got in here, she was brimming with determination. After a short wait, Takamaru was the next to show up. Nope. No one's allowed to show up later than me. The Ozuki's at the very top of the food chain. I did the first time. Shut the hell up. It's too early for this. Anyway, Takumi. What are you trying to intimidate me for? Listen, man. I like what I'm seeing from you lately. Huh? You risked your life to save us, and you're doing what you're doing now. You're a man making his own way of life. Turned into a real man compared to when you first got here. I can see it in your eyes. He slapped me on the back so hard I coughed a little. This is unusual. You don't ever compliment me this directly. You think so? I'm just calling like I see it. I guess that's how much he's accepted me as a friend. In that case, I'm glad to hear it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry about that. How's me? You feeling okay? Yeah, well, I'll have to walk at least. More importantly, I really want to apologise. You're going through all this trouble for me. I'll do what I can not to slow you down. Don't say that, Nozomi. We're all here because we want to help. Yeah, I'm absolutely raring to go. If you're too negative, Lady Luck won't come to you. I see, thank you. It's been so long since the last fight, I'm losing my touch. I'm going to crush those bastards. Let's pick ourselves a fight. I'm going to pummel them until the mere mention of the Ozuki makes them piss himself in terror. Alright, let's go. Okay. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commanding station there. Then Nozomi will absorb its team anima. You ready? You know it. Well then. Huh? Hey, hold up. Looks like I'm just in time. Gaku, what are you doing? What do you mean? We're going on a field trip to the enemy base, right? I'm going with. Huh? You were the one who said we shouldn't listen to Sira before. Hey, come on, he was technically right, wasn't he? Well, I didn't want to abandon Nozomi like that. I'm not apologising or anything. Let me help out. I see, Gaku. Goods after all. More than welcome in that case. Really? I mean, duh, you can thank me later. Even a broken worthless clock is right. Twice a day. Thank you, Gaku. Okay, now let's try this again. Are we ready? We'll head for the enemy base. You bet. Oh yeah, time to burn some rubber. Go to the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. And we left the driver into Takamaru since he had experience. While occasionally attending to Nozomi as she hunched over in pain, we made our way towards our destination. Alright, should be here now. After our long bus ride, we arrived near the enemy base. Bit bigger than I imagined. Far smaller than my room in the Osazuki mansion, though. It's not uncomfortably large. Means we have all the room we need to go ape on these palookas. Still don't know what a palooka is. Hold on, doesn't something seem strange? I imagine it's a bit too quiet considering an enemy territory. I don't see any invaders around at all. This is weird. There were plenty of invaders last time when I was here in the past. I'm not gonna figure anything out by hanging around. Let's get out there. Doesn't mean you're gonna be okay. I'm doing okay now. I'll be fine. Alright, let's wreck them. Shit, you trying trap already. Both of you need to be quiet. We barely exited the bus, but we were lost for words when we saw the state of the enemy base. That's not the first time this has happened. This happened in the Killing Game timeline. Yeah, this specific thing happened at the Killing Game timeline. When they were looking for extra thingies, and then they brought back the gi. The site that awaited us there shocked us all. I said the Killing Game, but it's like friggin' all of them before this split when they were looking for the gi. Well, there were heaps upon heaps of invader corpses stacked. Or rather, when they were looking for invaders to kill, and then Darami and Gaku found the gi there. Heaps upon heaps of invader corpses stacked on top of each other.
さすがにきついかも。
おい、全滅してんじゃねえか。どこにも敵がいねえぞ。
疫病とかじゃなさそうだな。どの死体もズタズタになってる。もう少しこの辺りを見てみよう。
Never did find out who did it last time. After that, we split up and searched around the inside of the base, but... Damn, it's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. As if it's been abandoned. Rolling enemy base with silence have no longer served any purpose. You're not lucky either. Not a single soul's here. The bodies are all regular enemies too. I don't see a trace of a commander. What do you want to do, Takamaru? Look around some more? Takumi? Yeah, let's expand our search a bit. Come out. Come and take a little rest first. A couple of beat. I walked all over the base. My feet hurt. We're literally unstoppable during our training camp. I puzzled over why Moko was pulling Real Girl card when Karana whispered in my ear. You oblivious pig, Nozumi's obviously tired. I glanced over at Nozumi, see she was taking heavy steps. Sorry, didn't realize. This is why you'll die unloved and alone. Be sure to spend an hour each day thanking me for saving you such a hideous embarrassment. Yeah, sure. Decided to find a spot and take a short rest. This is so creepy. I know they're enemies, but I don't like this at all. I was all fired up because I thought we were fighting. What the hell's going on? The nerve to do this when they're usually constantly coming after us. What are those stupid commanders? Let's take it easy, Kurara. We can't get impatient. What's this? Moko plucked something off the ground. It was a palm-sized piece of machinery. The hell's that? Never seen it before. It's on the ground here. It's probably some kind of alarm device, like a surveillance camera or something. Takumi, any idea what this is? That's the same mark that the fake tattoo has in the Gift-O-Matic. I'm not good with machines, but I swear I've seen that mark before. I feel like I've seen it before too. Theorizing isn't going to help. If you want a machine to start, there's only one thing to do. Take this. The Osazuki 45-degree angle chop. Struck by Kurara, the machine fell to the ground. What are you... Began to suddenly hum as it activated. See, it's working now. That was just a coincidence. That mark is the same mark on the fake tattoo Aito recommended. I'm going to assume that Aito is actually not brainwashed at all, and he's just a traitor. I'm just going to assume that. Right. Just from the information I have here. That was just a coincidence. Wait, everybody, I see something in this. Is this some sort of video recording device, like Gaku said? How do you like that for intuition, huh? That's how I avoid annoying customers in my jobs. What a waste of talent. Anyway, guys, let's watch the video. I might learn something. I think it's playing something, but it's completely black. The sound is just white noise. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yeah, like a scream. We all leaned in to look. The image suddenly grew clear. Oh, it's Vexnus.
不安なのか？安心しろ。他の部隊長たちはすでに全員私の中だ。お前はこれから皆と共に神となって永遠を生きるのだ。光栄だろう？歓喜に胸が震えるだろう？この異常者め、もらってやる、もらってやるぞ。死んでもずっと呪ってやるからな。いつか必ず神の罰が。うるさい。
Vexnus killed him. Who created the recording device, though? And why does it have the same mark that was on the temporary tattoo? He stood stunned for a while after watching the video. That Vexnus. But she, her own commanders. She killed them. Why would she? Immediately a horrible feeling jolted through my mind. No way. Just a hypothesis, but what Nozomi said was exactly what I was thinking. I think she's going around killing the commanders, not to try to beat us to the punch or anything. To make all of their cryptoglobe in her own. What? You're kidding. Can't be serious. Is Vexnus that crazy of a bitch? I think Nozomi's right. There was something really off about her when she left after the previous attack. It would also explain why there haven't been any commanders leading the attacks recently. Because Vexnus killed them all. Exactly. There aren't any commanders left to attack us. Well, I see. Certainly adds up. Hold it. You seem pretty calm about the whole thing. Doesn't that mean we can't help Nozomi? We need Cryptoglobe into hero. She was right. Couldn't say it, but she was right. I can't believe we lost our one chance at a cure like this. The situation with Nozomi is bad enough, but if Vexnus absorbs all the commanders' Cryptoglobe, how strong is she now? She was already practically a monster. What chances do we have against her now? Everything felt hopeless. It was one nightmare scenario after another. I was about to give up some hollow encouragement how nothing was for sure just yet when we suddenly received a transmission. Everyone, I finally got through to you. Nico, perfect time. We have something. And now, under attack. The school's in trouble. Under attack? Don't tell me. We can't hold on much longer. Hurry back. Wait, even if we leave right now, we'll never. Please, you just have to get back at once. You're just monstrously powerful. At this rate, the Honorable Siri will have to deploy last resort. Nico. Damn it, we lost it. Looks like you two were right on the mark. This ain't funny. Anyway, gotta hurry back to the school. Gotta save him. Hold on, what about Nozomi? I'm okay, Karara. There's nothing we can do if there aren't any commanders left. How can you say that? We need to save everybody at the school, don't you get it? You're right, sorry, I lost my cool. Don't be sorry. I appreciate your concern for me, Karara. There's something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she spoke. She must have been forcing herself to say it was okay so we could go back. I couldn't ignore her wishes. I mean, it's not any help just being there in the first place, though. Okay, back to the bus. Let's get going. I mean, the only way it's actually going to be valuable for her is if they go back to the school. Boarded the school bus and made a return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Bus was quiet, sure part of it was exhaustion, but the anxiety of the idea what might be waiting us kept us silent. We raced the school bus along the road at a furious pace. We managed to make it to the school before dawn. When we got there, everyone's faces looked completely devoid of hope. After we put Nozomi in a room to rest, we gathered at the cafeteria to trade information. Hey, where is Shoma and Eva? Are they in their rooms? Siri, Nigo, and FB? Okay, I'll explain everything what happened from the beginning. As you all know, Vexnus came and attacked the school. Right, we got a transmission from Nigo and rushed back. She was so strong, like some kind of monster. I knew it. Oh, attack me. Did you know something? How she got so strong? Yeah. Told everyone about the video we'd seen at the base. Vexnus killed the commanders. She insane. He was cannibalizing them? No wonder she's so strong. I'm sorry. So sorry we weren't here. You managed to repel her anyway? How? Siri deployed the school's last resort. Last resort? What in the world? Should have used it on her from the start. Couldn't do that. It was all the missiles that were supposed to fire in day 100. The hell? They were the ace up our sleeve for getting rid of all the invaders. That wouldn't have even been fully charged, right? That's right, but if we hadn't used them, it all would have been killed. So Siri, as commanding officer, I'm going to deploy the anti-invader annihilation missiles. I'd rather this than letting Vexnus destroy everything. How about time to charge them up with the undying flames? Soldiers, you evacuated the defense room. Wait, Siri. Wait, sir, let me go with you. Then we all ran away. Like we'll say, we weren't done charging. So we had to ask FB to concentrate all this power into one missile and forget the rest. In the meantime, we had to buy time for him to finish. Siri and Ego set out to do that and never decided to go with them. Ever. I need buy time. I will go as well. You'll need someone to fight. Please don't worry. I will kill the invaders without fail. Honestly, I should have stopped them. I wanted to offer to go in instead. When the time was upon us, I was frightened. I let myself get overwhelmed and couldn't say anything. I'm wretched. Yoshika. And then we all took shelter in the defense room for a while, and then suddenly Mr. Genzaki took off running. I can't let her go by herself. I'll go with you, Eva. It was so fast we couldn't stop him. Eva, Shoma, Siri, and Nico all sacrificed themselves to buy us time. We managed to fire the missiles and somehow stave off Maximus. FB pushed himself so hard he passed out, and now the remaining missiles can't be launched due to a system error. Simply put, we're living out the worst case scenario. A heavy silence hung over the cafeteria. I swore we wouldn't be sacrificing anyone else, and yet our friends easily slipped right through our fingers. We'd even lost our last resort, the thing that was supposed to secure the victory for humanity. What were we supposed to do now? I couldn't find an answer to that question. But still, I was their leader. I had to speak up. I had to encourage them. I was about to open my mouth to find the words when...
現状説明は終わったかしら。それじゃあ、ここからが本題なんだけど。
Hiriko's calm voice cut through the silence. Takumi, you betrayed the Special Defense Unit.
Huh?
What? I was temporarily stunned into silence by the unexpected accusation. Wait, I'm not sure what you're... Hiriko tossed something onto the desk in front of us, stopping me in my tracks. A small flat object was on the desk in front of me. It was the fake commander tattoo sticker I made for Nozomi. Where did you get this? Why would she bring it up now? Why did you have it? I was so profoundly confused that I couldn't hide my shock. Why, you seemed rather flustered at me. I knew it must have been you. You made this with the Gift-O-Matic, didn't you? Hiriko continued on as I stood speechless. Nobody else knew anything about this, so it must be you. It seems I was right on the money. Wait, hold up. That symbol. It's the same as the one on that video device we found in the enemy base. Oh, so you're familiar with it. Good, just speed things up. I asked Aito about it. Okay, so Aito's a traitor, still. According to him, this is an invader symbol. An invader symbol? What would Takumi be doing with such a thing? Strange, isn't it? Now, just why would he make something like this behind our backs? Emo, you must have some idea. You're very familiar with cheap tricks. I had to admit it, but you're correct. It would seem to me proof that Mr. Summoner would have crossed us. Maybe he or Miss Kirifuji for that matter put the symbol on and submit it to the commanders, begging them to spare their lives in exchange for endless spies. Okay, this Hiriko definitely knows nothing about other timelines. Bingo, I need to piece it together. Wait, Quiet, I'm not done talking. Aito also told me he heard you having a little conversation with Nozomi. Why are you listening to fucking Aito? Right, then I should have just told the truth right away. If that's the case, then I'm just as much fault you told me everything in the other timeline. I know the truth and still chose not to speak up. You know everything and chose not to speak up. You colluded with Nozomi and lied to us. You two were in it together. I mean, everything you told us about a past night and you all lies. I knew the story about infiltrating the Special Defense Unit on the spur of the moment seemed fishy. Maybe she's always trying to manage to lure you into our web. Oh no, you guys are crazy. Why did you push so hard to make a trip to the enemy base anyway? Huh? Are you fucking retarded? He's already said. Oh my god, they're all acting like retards. Now, it wasn't you insisted on making a team to the 2nd Mass Defense Academy before. The enemy just so happened to show up on our defenses weakened and Miss Amamiya got killed as a result. This is exactly like what happened that time, isn't it? We're clearly jumping to conclusions here. Maybe it's just a coincidence. But if it wasn't? What do you mean? Think about that crazy time travel story. Personally, I never imagined that Himawano will allow someone to cross through space-time. His ability has always been time travel. He has literally always had the ability to travel through time. He can redo waves and shit. And that is something they all know. So, you know, he's always had the ability to travel through time. What if in reality Takumi never did any such thing? Are you saying what I think you're saying? He actually found out when the attacks would happen through the invaders. Okay, they're all acting like retards and they're all going to get killed by Aito and I'm just going to laugh at them for being stupid. Precisely, then you could act like you predict enemy attacks and make us all believe them. All you need to do is claim halfway through the future was starting to diverge and you could easily control our actions. No, I don't. You teamed up with Nozomi to trick all of us, then manipulated our choices by lying about being a time traveler. And Hiriko's being an idiot. Not to mention the tattoo sticker was recorded in the Gift-O-Matic's history. Takumi, I'll say this one more time. You betrayed the Special Defense Unit. It's Takumi, cannot be. No, Takumi, you didn't. Hold on, Hiriko. All I did was tell you what I knew when you asked me. You didn't tell me you were planning to use it to accuse Takumi of this. That's not fair. Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might be misunderstanding something. That seemed connected to be a misunderstanding to me. Hold it, everybody. Let's calm down for a second. This is the worst case scenario. They weren't going to believe me no matter what I said. Damn it, how can I show them? This is utter foolishness. I'm not going to stand here and listen to all this. It's all conjecture. Doesn't it tick you off? They might have been freaking lying to you. Even though you guys fought and made up at the training camp. I trust Nozomi. Her tears then were the furthest thing from lies. Rara. Besides, the invaders are all monsters created by World Death. What in the world would be the point in communicating with them? You honestly believe that? There's no argument now. All the enigmatic things the invaders have been doing and saying. I have one main question. Why are you believing Aido?
そして私はこの世界の新しい神になる。
Aido is literally the least trustworthy motherfucker in existence.
おめえを守れなかった。家族を守るって約束したのによ。俺は嘘つきだ。
あの子なら大丈夫。私たちがいなくてもきっと強く生きてくれる。だってあなたの子だもの。
Monsters created by will death? Nonsense. They clearly have desires and wills of their own. They even have familial love. Those things are more than just bloodthirsty monsters. And what are those things?
新構成は高度な社会性や知能を備え、私たち人類とは全く別の文明を持っている生物。わかりやすく言えば、宇宙人ということになるかしら。
Technically, right? Pretty, did you say aliens? Putting it simply, yes, you can call them aliens or otherworldly species from the future, whatever you want. The point is that some non-human species attacked Earth. Nope. The humans were at a disadvantage and retreated to the satellite.
私たちは地上に送られ、地球を取り戻すために侵略者と戦わされている。いわば人間兵器ってところかしら。
We're basically tools of war. I mean, she's somewhat right, but she's entirely missing certain information. Exactly. And if Type Me was the first to realize this, it would certainly help explain a few things. So to get out of the situation, Type Me colluded with the enemy and worked with them in secret. Does that sound about right? We must have a big one in there. I do love smart people. Type Me, I can't believe this. You've got it all wrong. You have to believe me. I tried my hardest, didn't I? But my words rang unbelievably hollow. Whatever. They're all gonna suffer.
もう人類のために戦う義理はないよね。
Ah, you retards can all suffer.
待ってくれよ。それじゃあ僕らに意志を託して死んでいった仲間の気持ちはどうなるんだ。
でももうミサイルもないし。
ベシネスに勝つ手段は今のところ皆無ね。
まあ FB を引き渡すくらいしかないかもっすね。ベシネスの目的ってあの力なんでしょう。
何それ、本気で言ってんの？
生き残る手段の一つを提示しただけっすよ。そんな突っかからないでくれ。
You're not gonna survive.
冗談でも言っていいことと悪いことがあるでしょ。仲間を何だと思ってんの？
ならこのまま全員で殺されるのを待つのかい？
そういう話じゃないでしょ。
そうやって代案も出さずしょうもない正義感だけを振りかざすのマジでドキモいっすよ。オナニーならよそでやってくれません？ちょ
っと今のは完全に言い過ぎでしょうが。最低
で代案はあるの？
Oh, I've got one. Stop being retarded and believing fucking idol.
私無策で思考停止した連中と心中するつもりはないのだけれど。
落ち着いてくれ。もう話し合いになってないよこれは。
The exchange Bob's and Izzle grew more and more intense. Everyone seemed ready to turn on each other when Takamaru, who kept silent the whole time, kicked a desk over with full force. His voice was enough to make the pit of my stomach turn cold. To command immediate silence. This is a waste of time. This bitching and moaning arguing ain't gonna do shit. Just do whatever you want. Takamaru got out of his chair. Takamaru. Takamaru, I really thought I saw something in you. I had my fair share of fights before I got here, but I ain't seen anyone with the guts you got. I thought you were a real man. Bruh! This is all just Idol being a fucking cunt! Literally, this is just Idol being a cunt. And it's obvious because of the fucking design on the camera. Oh man. I hope every single one of them realise it before they die. So that way, they can suffer their own stupidity and bullshit. And with that, Takamaru left the cafeteria. Everyone got up from their chairs, one after another, as if following his lead. Guys, we're gonna let start us apart. Idol's pleas were futile. Of course, because he's the one who orchestrated this entire fucking situation, because he's a cunt. This can't be happening. His despondent words echoed and melted into the sound of rain pouring down. Yeah, sure, whatever. This is all happening because Idol's a fucking cunt. He's did it all on purpose. The next day, so he brought me to Nosby's room. Fuck, I hate Idol so much. I really do. I just fucking hate that character. He is such a hateable piece of shit. Even though everything was in complete chaos, I thought if Nozomi Simpson improved a little, I might feel the faintest amount of hope, but she was doing worse than ever. She wasn't even conscious, of course. What did I expect, as if her rejection symptoms would just suddenly go away? You can feed her Ido until she absorbs some hemo. She wouldn't get better ever. Seriously, feed her Ido. I was alone in my room, stuck by just how helpless I felt when my bell rang. Oh my god, don't just do the thing where you ignore it and shit. Lay off already. Fed up with the incessant rings, I hope the door to see who it was. Oh, fuck off, I don't care, piss off, go away. Kill yourself, piece of shit. Fucking Ido. Family, something big's happening. Ido, what's wrong? Some of the members of the team are trying to leave the school. What? If they want to go die, they can. Go on to Ido, Hiriko, Takamura, Ima, Kaku, Kyoshika, and Yugami were time to leave. I don't give a fuck. So I was colluding with the enemy because they had no intention of fighting Vexen without any viable plan. They all had the reasons, but it was clear their minds are made up. They're all going to die, I don't care. Just let them fucking die, it doesn't matter. Literally all of them are going to die. Vexus is never going to stop hunting them down because she wants to eat all the cryptoglobin and she will get it all. She's not going to just eat fucking Shion, or Fireboy in this timeline. She's not going to stop with him. I'll try and convince them. If I can't just explain things properly, they might come around. I appreciate the help, but I don't think that's a good idea, and if you go, it may very well have the opposite effect. Things only may get worse, you understand, right? Yeah. As disappointed as it was, Ido was right, there's nothing I can do. Don't listen to fucking Ido! I mean, they first allowed me to make an alternative. I'm thinking of going with them. Were you? You're going to leave the school too? That's what I can't tell you. I might not be able to stop them right away, but with some time I might be able to persuade them. Great, he's going to kill them all. Our bond of friendship's unbreakable, right? I'll do whatever I can. That'd be a huge help, Ido. I'm sorry for all the trouble it caused. Oh, come on, instead of apologizing, just thank me. I'll handle this. You do what you need to do. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ido. Good luck with them. I'm ready. You've been a huge help ever since anything went down. Does that mean you believe me? Yeah, this retard is about as believable as fucking... I don't know. What's the most unbelievable thing you can fucking think of? Yeah, okay, so Ido just isn't brainwashed, he's just going to kill them all. Ido, Brenda left my room. Thank you, Ido. Okay, now's not the time for sulking. Tomorrow I'll apologize to everyone and we can take the next steps. I'll need to look further at Nozomi's rejection symptoms too. Maybe I'll head to the library. Yeah, okay. This is entirely worthless. You hadn't realized the temporary tattoo thing was literally suggested by Ido in the first place, and therefore he already knew about it in the first place. Morning already. I was holed up in the library until late last night. I didn't get much sleep. I still haven't found a way to cure rejection symptoms, but I need to talk to everyone first. Got my heavy body out of bed and headed to the cafeteria. Morning, guys. Oh, technically morning. Good morning, what are you having for breakfast? I'm having bear innards. I'll pass, just don't eat its liver. That'll kill you. Everyone greeted me with the same enthusiasm as always. They must have been trying to be considerate of my feelings. So I want to discuss some things with you. What is it? First off, thank you all for staying at the school. And secondly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault things ended up this way. Everything about you is so irritating. Kurara? You're right, I mean, I was all pretty sus, but still, it doesn't feel right to brand you as a traitor because of it, I guess. I'm already here for Nozomi. I don't need your apologies. Rooting isn't going to solve anything for us, is it? But Kurara's right? Yeah, you should quit bitching like a loser. Hello, everybody. Like, literally. That's one of the fucking main problems he has. Is he just feels bad about shit and bitches and moans about it, but doesn't do anything about the things. Even though it's always shit he can do stuff about. Like, you can take actions to solve this problem, but you don't take actions to solve this problem, you just whine about it. And because you're just whining about it instead of doing something, you just don't solve the fucking problem. It just continues being shit. FB, you woke up. Thank goodness, you seem better. Sorry for worrying you. FB looked around the empty cafeteria. Looks like things didn't go well. Yeah. I told FB everything that happened about Nozomi, the tattoo sticker, and how the special defense unit was falling apart because of it. I see you understand, but let me say something. You're not the only one responsible for this. I'm one of the sources of all the conflict. Besides, Kurara said it best. We're here for our own reasons. Exactly. Launching around in this tragic protagonist act is a bad habit. It is, and it's really fucking an annoying habit, too. Yeah, besides, now's not the time for pessimism, right? You guys. Thank you. You're exactly right. We have a mountain of problems we need to try and solve. Right, optimism suits you, Timmy. Let's deal with one of the problems right away. Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I know how we can cure them. That's why I came. Oh. How can you help Nozomi? Can you really help Nozomi? Yeah, I'm almost certain. But how? You have some crazy potent drug? What we need to do is actually quite simple. We transfer my hemoanima to Nozomi. Transfer your hemoanima. Is that even possible? I believe so. The basic principle is the same as absorbing cryptoglobin from a commander. Hold on, if that's the same, then that means... Yeah, it's likely I'll die. No way. Well, can't do that. You can see. Sebastian's right. I don't want to lose anybody else. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd say that. But hear me out. I was too reckless when we launched that missile. I wasn't able to skillfully wield my own power. I won't be of any use in the fight with Vexus. Doesn't matter if you can't fight. Besides, I was never going to be able to live beyond day 100. Everything I've gotten to experience so far has felt like a miracle, honestly. That doesn't mean... Think about it calmly and rationally, Takumi. There are no commanders left. Doesn't mean we can't afford to wait a moment longer. It's likely our only option. Please, I don't want to die without any regrets. All of you changed my life. I want to leave something with you. Leave something, but... No, you can't. How am I supposed to agree with something as crazy as this?
みんなに辛い決断を強いているのは分かってる。でもこれが僕にできる一番いい命の使い方だと思う。きっとこれが僕からの最後のお願いだ、墨野くん。君が決めてくれないか?
Not again. I have to sacrifice someone to survive again. I would have run away from this choice, but if I thought I could, but I knew I wasn't an option. I came back from the future because I didn't want to lose anyone. It's my fault everything was falling apart now. Would I accept FB's request? No. Alright, I'll say no. I have to say yes after, of course, but no for now. All because you came back from the future? No, it's because you decided to include Aito. The traitorous psychopathic monster that he is. He will go out of his way, lie, cheat, steal, and murder to destroy everything.
その願いは受け入れられない。
Takumi, I knew it. Takumi, I already said this, but I refuse to lose anyone else. I don't have the right to compare the value of two lives, to sacrifice one in order to save another. I see. Are you truly sure about this? Yeah, there has to be another way to help Natsumi. A better way that doesn't mean losing someone I care about. Nice protect me. Just have to find that way together. Your choice, team leader. I'll do whatever you say. Sometimes answers can just fall into your lap if you think about it enough. Good idea. This is the first time you've said anything that made me feel better, Gaku. This was the first time. Right, we'll find a way to fix it no matter what it takes. Are you loud and clear? I'll move on. We might be able to find another way if we just hold on. I'm willing to bet on it. Yeah, you can feed Raido. That way it's no one you don't, it's not anyone you care about, and it also gets rid of a traitor at the same time. We weren't going to sacrifice anyone. We're going to all unite on that front. It'll be okay, we can do this. We'll find a way to save Natsumi. We set to work with renewed determination. Things are going to be okay, we could do this. We can overcome any obstacle in our way. But of course, my hopes proved to be baseless. They were cruelly and unceremoniously dashed. Alright. One second. I woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Suspiciously, I opened the door. Takumi, it's horrible. Mocha flew into my room, pale as a ghost. There was only one thing that could warrant such much panic. Dread boiled up inside me. What's wrong? After swallowing hard, it seemed trying to calm myself. Mocha opened her mouth with trembling lips. That was me. Stop breathing. What? My memories after that are hazy. They're vague to me now. It's like there was something that happened on a screen. I went up to Nazumi's room that Moko was surging. I saw her there, unmoving, eyes closed. I touched her beautiful face. The lifeless sensation of her skin like heavy rubber was terrifying. Rawa showed up, and after breaking down in tears, she hit me in the face as hard as she could. It hurt badly, but I kept quiet because I knew I deserved the punishment. That only provoked her more. Climbed atop me and beat me until everyone else finally managed to restrain her. I knew there was blood running out my nose, but I barely even registered. Okay. Just a day has passed. The next day, we built a coffin and buried Nazumi. She got to die young and beautiful. Maybe she was lucky that way. I was completely repulsed at myself for trying to find comfort in a thought like that. In the end, I never got to share any of it with her. My feelings for her, the things I wanted to say to her, none of it. I was unable to cling to her coffin, unable to shed a tear, and unable to even pray for her soul. I simply watched the final moments in stunned silence. This is all Aito's fault. And immediately after that, the alert. Intruder alert, Blade. Another enemy attack. I had to fight and save everybody. That's why I came back for the future. Grabbed my infusion, but my grip had become loose. Even so. Unending nightmare. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, that's what happens when you trust Aito, though. Alright. There's still this one, which I don't particularly want to do, but it's not going to go well either. Anyway, yeah, no, Aido's a traitor. Very obviously a traitor. And the fact that Hiriko's trusting him is really retarded. She should unironically know better, but I guess she doesn't have any memories from other timelines in this one. Otherwise, she would know better than to trust Aido with, like, a fucking teapot. Takumi, you being serious? Hey, Takumi. I don't want to have to do this, but it's what FB wants. Takumi, you don't think you'll regret this later? I don't. This is my choice, my responsibility. I see that I have nothing to say. Isn't this kind of a huge burden to have to shoulder, man? Surprised to hear you say anything so considerate. Rude? I do, like, actually worry about you, you know? Sorry for putting you in such a painful position. And thank you for taking my wishes into account. That's not a delay. Hold on, I have a request to make too. A request? Yeah, just for today. Spend some time talking with everyone, walking around the school. Do everything you want until you're satisfied, okay? Takumi. You can tell me if you still feel the same way tomorrow morning. Takumi, alright, I ain't do that much. Believe that FB agreed to my condition, I stood up from my seat. I'm gonna go look after Nozomi. Not sure what might happen, so I need to keep an eye on her. I'll be with her all day today, so you can enjoy your time with FB. Understood. Take care of Nozomi, okay? Don't do anything freakish. That'd be crazy. Thank you, Takumi. I have the cafeteria, grab my things, and make my way to Nozomi's rooms. Whatever FB's final decision ended up being, I would accept it. She dies today or tomorrow? Also, that means Nozomi then has the power of God. I woke up from my snooze beside Nozomi bed after I felt a familiar presence. Oh, you woke up? It's fine, I just dozed off. I stretched hard, all my joints popping. You told everyone? Yeah, thanks. Do all the time with them you gave me. I don't have any regrets. That means, yeah, I haven't changed my mind. I'll give my power, my himona, my whole life over to Nozomi. Alright. I wasn't in place to say anything about his choice, I simply accepted his answer in silence.
今更だけど、本当に学力の譲渡なんて可能なのか？
ああ。学力。異血というのはきっと僕らの想像以上にデタラメな力なんだ。特防隊は武器から鎧までみんなバラバラだし、部隊長は変身までできるだろう。だから本来はもっと万能で、心の在り方次第でどうにでも変化する力なんだ。敵を殺すだけじゃない。誰かを救うことだってできるはずなんだ。
FB's body was enveloped in a flare of light. It wasn't the usual undying flames. It was a warmer, gentler brilliance that wrapped itself around everything.
60日だ。未来から戻ってきた君は違うかもしれないけど、僕にとっては出会ってたった60日。それが僕の人生の全てになった。海も花火も何もかも忘れないよ。
FB's words broke the dam, holding back all the emotions I've been hiding away.
俺は正しい選択なんてできなかった。俺なりに悩んで必死に考えたんだけど、みんなを救うことなんて全然できなくて、結局お前が犠牲になって。
いや、きっとこれが正しい選択だよ。だって今僕はこう思ってるんだ。生まれてきてよかったって、最後にこう思える選択が間違いなわけないだろう。だからそんな顔するなよ。君なら絶対にみんなを救える。生き残るんだ。頼んだよ。
分かった。約束する。
FB smiled with satisfaction at my response. You shouldn't make promises you cannot keep. All of the other ones are going to die because of Aido.
それじゃあな、住野くん、ありがとう。僕に意味をくれてありがとう。友達になってくれて。
So that means Nozomi will have I don't know what kind of power she'll have. When I opened my eyes, FP was gone. The only other proof he was ever really there was the one light now enveloping Nozomi. Imbued with FB's Hemo anima, Nozomi recovered quickly. She was conscious again by night time. I walked her through everything that happened with ease of confusion. Special Defense Unit? No. Nozomi squeezed her arm tightly as if to chastise herself. And FB sacrificed himself. This is all my fault? That's not true. If anyone's responsible, it's me. My call. But, and FB said something. He said he was glad he was born, and that it couldn't be the wrong choice if it let him feel that way. Those were his last words. He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you was something important to him. What we need to do now is forget about feeling sorry. We need to live our lives so we don't betray his gift to us, so we don't betray his choice. Am I wrong? Well, no. But Takumi, you're crying. No, I'm not. It's okay. I understand how you feel now. Sorry, I was acting selfish. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be condescending. What do you mean? I've never seen you speak with such conviction. I should just stick with what I know. No way, you sounded like a leader. Thank you. Then I'm going to head to my room for the day. You're still getting better, so rest easy for now. Yeah, I will. I can tell I'm healing. I think we'll be back in normal by tomorrow. I see, good. I'm relieved. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. She's also got all of the power of the most powerful cryptic user in existence. I left Nozomi's room, looked up at the night sky. The massive satellite hung in the air, completely indifferent and unchanging despite everything that had happened. Everyone was up there praying for this mission to be a success. Or maybe they already knew we had no hope of winning, and had long since abandoned us. But none of that means anything. Turning my back on the dim light of a man-made moon in the sky, I returned to my room. The mission can't be a success, I do not believe, because you've got the problem of Idol is a traitor. Again. Still. As soon as I woke up, I hurried to the cafeteria. Everyone, I'm sorry I made you all worry. You're okay? Look great, skin's glowing. I'm so glad you're okay. Feels like the first good news we had in ages. Everyone's smiling for the first time in days. Now it was probably the best time to talk to them. Everyone, can I have a minute? There's something I want to tell you. Why are you trying to be a leader all of a sudden? Why are you just massless and crying your eyes out? That's what I got. What's that got to do with anything? You're such a little man in every way. What do you mean in every way? Hold on, that wasn't what I wanted to talk about. But I kind of missed this atmosphere. Same, it's been so tense lately, I'm about to explode from the stress. I want to wrestle. Get away from me. Okay, well, calm down. It's time to talk. Thank you, Miss Kawana. What am I, a homeroom teacher now? I tried to take control of the conversation again. I want to talk about next steps. Vibe suddenly turned serious. Vexness' goal was to get the powers of the baby, FP's power, but that power is now with Nozomi. Right, I doubt I'll be able to wield it very well. But I can still feel FP's power lying dormant inside me. That means Vexness is going to target Nozomi, and I have no intention of offering up or begging for mercy. I'm going to fight Vexness, and I'm going to win. No. But I can't force all of you to join me. In all honesty, this fight is good lost, I don't have hope. In some sense, I think everyone who left the school with the right idea. Now they're all going to die. They're going to be killed by Aito, or they're going to be fed to Vexness by Aito. So I'd like you all to make a choice. Retreat for your survival, or return to the battlefield once again. There is no survival if you retreat. Everyone was silent. It made sense considering how self-serving my request was. I suppose we'll have to continue the discussion, mind? Rara and Mowgli let a sigh and lumbered towards me, and then it finally happened. Surprised he didn't get decapitated by that, though. Mowgli and Kurara high-fived each other while they coughed and wheezed. What do you keep doing? I think thinking about losing is loser behavior. Stop trying to look all cool, you dickless virgin. Dickless? You really think I would just abandon me like that? That pisses me off. Literally seems he's never just a lady with turned tail in front of an enemy. We'll find out the hard way why I wasn't so scared of Moko the Apocalypse Maiden of Destruction Mojuro. You guys. That's right, not a single one of us was thinking of running away and leaving you two behind. Me too. Me too. For the record, I totally was. For real was on board the whole time anyway. You guys. Everyone was so immediately on board, it made my anxiety seem ridiculous. Vexen seems to think she's got it all figured out, but I'll put her in a place. I have a barking at my command. I swear on the Ozuki's name. I'll shut my hand so far up her ass her back teeth will clatter. No matter how many times I hear her say that, it just doesn't seem physically possible. How you team around and make it possible. That's freaking scary, yo. You guys are the best, really. I've been such a wuss. Nobody likes a man who's so considerate all the time. Ladies love a bit of assertiveness now and then. Come on, team leader, do it. Please tackle me. Alright, I took a quick breath.
Mina! これは人類勝利のための戦いなんかじゃない。そんな遠くにある大義じゃなく、ただ隣にいる仲間のために力を貸してくれ。一緒にベシネスをぶっ倒すぞ。
Nothing left to think about. We're gonna win together. Whereas Gaku's the one with balls this time, and Takamari certainly doesn't have any at the moment. Now that we're determined all over again, I went back to my room. Some time passed since the last attacks. Vexness could show up at any minute. In fact, I was sure it wouldn't be long at all. I could sense it. Might be our last day to prepare. I need to do everything I can to make sure I have no regrets when this is all over. Well, considering the fact that every single one of the other people are already going to be dead, or they're going to die tomorrow. One of the two. They're either dead now or they're going to die tomorrow. You know. Since, yeah. Aido's the traitor. He's just playing you. Playing you. After dinner, having thoroughly enjoyed Kurara's curry, I stacked up to the roof. Nozomi was there too. Oh, Takumi, fancy meeting you here. What are you up to?
Oh.
I just didn't feel like going to my room. What are you doing anyway? I was looking at the sky. Sky? I was just thinking about everything that happened as I stayed up at it. We've been through a lot since we got here. You said it. All the more so for you. You came back from the future after all. Yeah, the idea that it'd all be over with this next battle is scary. Honestly, yeah, I don't even care that I might die. It's just, what if I can't protect you after all you've trusted me and stood by my side? That's what scares me. I see. I suppose telling you things will be alright isn't going to do the trick. Well then, let me cast a good luck spell on you. A good luck spell. Yeah? When I was little, my mom would do this for me when I would cry from being lonely or anxious. Give me your hand. Like this. Yep, now put our palms together. Squeeze tight while saying, it's okay, it's alright. Ready? It's okay, it's alright. Oh, do you feel a little lighter? Yeah, I really do. Sorry you had to see me like that. Thanks, Nozomi. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna add my own little twist to the end of the spell.
Hi, これで完璧。じゃあね。私そろそろ行くから。最後の決戦、絶対に勝とうね。おやすみ。
No way.
マジか。
マジかよ。No way. Time already, huh? I thought about Aido. I wonder how he's managing with persuading the others. Well, the only thing he's persuading them to do is die. If he didn't manage to convince them before the fight with Vexnus. Actually, maybe that's the best. As long as they got away safely, that's enough for me. Well, we've done everything we could. All we have to do now is fight Vexnus. We have to defeat him and bring an end to all this. No, Aido's definitely a traitor, though. I spent a long night revisiting memories of my life at the Academy, and then, just like in the first timeline, where he was acting too nice. This timeline, it's yes, he was brainwashed, but it didn't stick, obviously. He intruder alert blade in place at the morning announcement. Did you see her? Confronted with the battle that was about to begin, my mind was strangely calm. I just knew what I had to do for my friends. I made up my mind a long time ago. Okay, let's go. We're all here. That lob practically launched me out of bed. Vexnus is finally here, isn't she? Finally, a worthy opponent. Okay, everybody ready?
大鈴木に盾つくやつには容赦しないわ。やりたいこと託されたもの、こんなとこで死んでらんないよ。
やってやるぜ。でもヤバそうだったら積極的に助けてくれよな。
時は来た。絶対に諦めない。これまでの全部を後悔しないために。
俺たちならやれる。絶対に勝てる。
Well, Nozomi's got the power of the Undying Flames on her side.
最後の防衛戦だ。
That might actually be the problem that causes rejection symptoms, is the fact that it wasn't given voluntarily. We were determined and ready for combat. But to our surprise, what awaited us was... Yeah, what I expect. They're a bunch... They're being tricked by Aido. The other half of the Special Defense Unit.
めえら、なんでここにいんだよ。もしかして青月の話を聞いて戻ってきてくれたのか。というか、あいつはどこに。
青月の話ね。
確かに聞いたぜ。
そうか、なら。
うん。ちゃんとできたよ。隅野先輩と戦う覚悟が。
どうしてそうなるんだよ。
どうもこうも、これが拙者たちの意志でござる。覚悟せよ。
待ってくれ、話を。
今さら言い訳とか見苦しいっすよ。
そうだね、君の話を聞くつもりはないよ。
隅野、ああ食いしばれ。今からてめえを宇宙の果てまでぶっ飛ばす。
Damn it, I can't get through them all. Did they kill Aito? No, Aito is the one who is their traitor the whole time. Now I can't get distracted. Now I need to focus on the fight. I don't know what exactly is supposed to have told them that convinced them to be retarded, but he is such an absolute piece of shit. They don't actually have that much HP. Let's see. Damn, Nozomi's got 28 HP right now. Holy, that's a lot of HP. Alright, I'll deal with them two first. One sec, I am going to... No, I'm going to also put down an explosive mine. Okay, that'll do. Alright, you two can be straight. This is 1 of 4 waves. Honestly, I'm gonna last you out. That's kind of annoying, but okay. Yeah, I'll take the little bit of damage from Yugami. Oh, he's not gonna have a attack. Well, bye, Yugami. The Martial. Alright, they're all defeated for now. Still got 3 more waves. I don't know why they would side with Idol.
案外やるわね。
さすがに手強かったわ。けどなんとかなったね。
もういいだろ。聞かせてくれ。なんでこんなことを。
そのドサムようにやめてくれません？
私たちは負けた。これで全部君の思い通りでしょ。
ぐだぐだ言ってねえでさっさとやれよ。覚悟はできてんだ。
こんなものの手にかかるくらいなら自ら腹を切るでござる。
ちょっと待って。
何か誤解してるみたいだけど、俺はお前たちを殺すつもりなんてない。仲間にそんなことするわけないだろ。
なんですって。
だって先輩は
敵勢力侵入。
隅野。
あ
あ、ようやくメインディッシュのご到着みたいね。
おいおいおいおい、俺たちついさっきまで戦ってたんだぜ。
でもやるしかないよ。慢性血尿強靭弾時代は1日10試合やったこともあったわ。それに比べりゃちょろいもんよ。
もう一度言うよ。
Ah, it's like everyone's determined already. We can do this. I started to speak to Takamaru and the others again.
俺たちはお前らを殺すつもりなんてない。俺たちの敵はあいつだけだ。
Here she is. Looking completely dazed and empty, the Supreme Commander began to dazed and empty began to walk towards us. A shiver ran down my spine the second I looked at her vacant eyes. She was barely there anymore. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Go away.
なんだ、虫けら同士で争っていたのか。まあ、そんなことはどうでもいい。
教えると思うのか。
Vexen scanned the area as if I wasn't even audible to her. She stopped when she spotted Nozomi.
そうか。そこの女、赤子の力を食ったのか。
あなたと一緒にしないで。私は受け継いだの。彼の命ごと。
どうでもいい。くだらん言葉遊びだ。くだらん。そう、貴様のようなくだらん人間が、力も使いこなせん半端者が。 私の神たる力を奪ったのか。
あんたのじゃない。そうよ、この下賤な盗人が。この星も力も何もかも全ては大鈴木家のものよ。
いや、それもちげえけどな。
力のために仲間を殺して回るようなやつにくれてやるものは何もないわ。カブローン、
お前の狂気もここまでだ。ベシです。
不愉快だ。もういい。もう喋るな。お前たちに許されているのは恐怖と死だけだ。
Alright. Vexness is here and doing her thing. Doing the moves. Is the rest of the sim as usual? Alright, just normal now. Okay. Alright, I can't actually just quit. Do it. Life rekindled. To boost all stats.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Okay. I have Tsubasa, so.
私に任せて。使っちゃうね。出番だね。
I'm good to go. As long as I do.
いや、準備万端。このちょっといつでもいいよ。いくよ。やったね。
行くぞ。このいい。
Guess I can only take one of them out.
いけるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
Instantly use that. Don't mind if I do. Moku. Okay. I will actually place down a mounted turret. Yeah.
出番ね。さあね。バチコイ。時は来た。頑張ってね。応援ありがとう。
It's full diffusion.
倒れなさい。うるさい。
行くぞ。
Good, good.
この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
準備できてるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
準備できてるよ。
Ah, yes. Just casually do a shit ton of damage, huh?
いけるよ。これを。
礼を言う。
任せて。
Ah, no, it's the same. Okay. 58, 64.
いつでもいける。
Okay.
準備できてるよ。
She can stand out of range, so I may as well just use another me.
準備できてるよ。いけるよ。頑張ってね。頑張れよ。当たって。
Alright, Nozomi's boost is kind of bullshit. I like it.
次はね。けどやれてるよ。金持ちなめんじゃないわよ。
私の前から消えるぞ。
She can undying flame attack? Oh wait, we'll see undying flames. Why'd you go back to thing this time? Vex and Sun's transformation approached us as we stood paralyzed in place.
これから死ぬ気分は。
くそ。
私を不愉快にした罰だ。一人ずつ仲間の目の前で殺してやる。まずはあの女だ。神の力を犯した不敬不尊極まる愚物。指を落とし鼻をそぎ目をつぶし極上の悲鳴を響かせてやろう。
That's how you lose. Ah, it's Idol.
なんだこれは。どうして私の血。やめろやめろ。それは私の力だ。神の私の私だけど力が。
That's Idol. Despite her incredible strength, Vex has turned unceremoniously into a pitiful black mummy. It all happened so suddenly I could barely keep up, but I recognized who it was. Idol was standing there, his class weapon at the ready.
なんでここに青月が。でも助かったわ。これぞ白馬の王子様ってやつね。
タイミングが良すぎて気に入らないわ。私より目立つんじゃないわよ。
おめえ大物だよ本当。
Now we're gonna have to fight him to the death.
なんで黙ってるんだ。というかそうだよ。お前大丈夫だったのか。説得に失敗して出て行ったみんなにやられちゃったんじゃないかって心配で。
青月くん。
The fact that you haven't realized is just silly. Why would you trust this fucking absolute asshole? Oh, you got brainwashed. It's like, yeah, but unless, you know, maybe if it happens in the SF timeline, I'll actually believe that shit will stick. Because, you know, well, it doesn't hold if they receive strong shocks and so forth.
どうしたんだよ。ああ、こんなに笑ったの久々だよ。君たち本当にお人よしというか、正直ただのバカだよね。
おかげでベシネスの遺血を吸収できた。
まさかこ
こまでうまくいくとは思わなかったよ。
お前何を言ってるんだ。まだ気づかないの。
説明するのも面倒なんだけど、まあいいや。頭の出来が悪い君たちに教えてあげるよ。国防隊を崩壊させたのは僕だ。
Obviously.
どういうことだ。
思い出してみなよ。仲間割れになった原因を。
プレゼントマシーンのタトゥーシール。
あれを匠くんに作るよう勧めたのは僕だ。のぞみさんの過去で揉めている時にね。
確かにそうだ。デザインもお前が。
作るだけ作って結局みんなにはちゃんと真実を話したのに残念だったね。信じてもらえなくて。
そんな拙者は。
That's what happens when you're
僕が
retarded.
勧めたんだから、当然プレゼントマシーンに履歴が残っていることも知ってたよ。あとはヒルコさんがそれに気づくようそれとなく誘導するだけで、頭のいい君は勝手に疑ってくれる。
That's because she's stupid.
匠くんとのぞみさんが怪しい会話をしてたというのは、
We're all being stupid. Really, trusting someone you absolutely shouldn't fucking trust.
あれは本当だよ。ただし僕にとって都合のいい部分だけを伝えたけどね。
そういうことっすか。ならあの時隅野先輩をかばってた。
は？
Yeah, didn't tell me you planned to thingy. You accuse him. Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but it might misunderstand something.
さすがいいね。その方が分断しやすいだろう。一方的すぎると匠くんを檻に捕らえて終わりってことにもなりかねないからね。みんながちゃんと仲間割れしてくれるよう僕もいろいろと工夫したのさ。 説明はこんなところかな。
でもなんでそんなことを。
僕の願いはね、醜くあがいて最後に絶望する君を見て勝利を味わうことだったんだ。ああ、そうか。君たちは気づいてなかったんだね。ドルメン式断層認知再構築療法だっけ。あれ僕には効かなかったみたいなんだ。
そんなわけないだろ。現にイーバーは。
そんなこと言われても知らないよ。僕の脳を治すにはドルメン療法のパワーアップアイテムでも必要だったんじゃない？
I needed some sort of special power up to fix a brain like mine. Ah, great. Referencing something that'll happen in a different that will happen in the steady fundamental timeline. Yeah. Okay. So that's how it'll be in that one.
結局拙者は騙されていたということでござるか。こんなやつに。
だから今長々とそう説明してたじゃないか。やっぱりあまり頭が良くないんだね。学園を出た君たちを追いかけて、隅野の目的は学力によるこの星の支配だ。協力して FB を取り戻そうって言ったらすぐに信じたし、もう少し考えて生きた方がいいよ。
てめえ！
本当のこと言われて怒らないでよ。
Everything, all of it. It was all because he was pulling the strings. Again, that doesn't matter. What hurts knowing it was a lie. His laughter on the beach, what he said to me as we watched the fireworks.
もういいかな。僕は待ちきれないんだよ。醜くて気持ちの悪い君たちとの仲良しごっこは毎日地獄だった。それに耐えてようやく収穫の時なんだ。ビジネスに殺させるなんてとんでもないよ。匠君を殺すのは僕でなくっちゃ。
As usual, he's a fucking true cycle.
準備できてるよ。私の番だね。いけるよ。
Damn.
いけるよ。
She's got life in
準備できてるよ。
Okay. Everyone's low HP.
準備できて使うよ。ありがとう。行くぞ。
Alright, we lose 20 straight away. This is only 3 or 4, so there's another way left. You can armor up, it just doesn't have any. It will not make any meaningful difference. Okay.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。頑張ってね。任せろ。そこだ。
Sure, end up.
行くよ。
Holy fuck, that did 10 damage. Holy.
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。
助かったよ。
行くぞ。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
任せて。サポートするよ。
Alright, now even if you do 10 damage, it won't make a difference.
いつでも行ける。
Not that you're gonna survive this anyway.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。これだ。
Should have put it last time, but whatever, how much? Down to 2. Okay. That did 12! Eat my ass!
宣戦布告だ。
With Rihanna without me being beaten. He did 12 with that one.
弱いな。醜くて弱いなんて生きてる価値がないよ。
みんな大丈夫か。
ちょっときついかも。レスラーは絶対に倒れないわ。
もう勘弁してくれ。許してくれよ。
弱音吐いてんじゃないわよ。
It's our third fight in a row. Everyone's at their physical and mental limits. At this rate, we'd all be killed by Edo. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna let that happen. Ask them to help me. Ask them to fight with me. I have to save them no matter the cost.
隅野くん、諦めないで。
まだ手はある。
桐藤手って。
私の学力を墨野くんが使って。
My mind temporarily went blank as I heard Natsumi's suggestion.
デシネスの言う通り、私じゃ FB から受け継いだ力を使いこなせない。でも墨野くんは違う。未来から戻ってきた時みたいにきっとこの力を使いこなせる。君は特別なんだよ。
なんだよそれ。俺が特別ってそんなわけないし、そもそもできるわけないだろそんなこと。だって学力を渡すってことは。
そういうこと。
ダメだ、お前を犠牲にするなんて。
犠牲じゃない、託したんだ。そう言ってくれたのは墨野くんだよ。私も今きっと彼と同じ気持ち。ただ隣にいる仲間のために。それに私ずっと助けてもらってばかりだったから、最後くらいカッコつけさせてよ。
桐藤、
もう時間がない。お願い墨野くん。
Nazumi stared at me with a gentle but serious gaze. Whatever I did, I knew I couldn't back down from this. I couldn't run away from it. This was the end. This was the only way to keep everything we'd done from becoming a horrible mistake. I had to take Nazumi's Himo Anima, her life. Alright, another yes or no, I guess. If you say no, you lose. If you say yes, you don't lose, but it's not going to be good either way. Alright. I guess I'll end up doing both, of course. One moment. There it is. Oh. Alright, say no. See what happens. I'm gonna do both.
君なら絶対にみんなを救える。生き残るんだ。頼んだよ。
わかった。約束する。断る。
Answered firmly.
断るって言ったんだ。
どうして？
FB と約束したんだ。全員で生き残るって。だから何があってもお前の学力は使わない。でも
じゃあどうするの？
それはこれから考える。
急にそんな子供みたいなこと言わないでよ。
子供みたいって俺たちまだ学生だろ。
学生じゃない、特防隊だよ。
へりくつだろそれは。
Even as death drew nearer, I wasn't sure what had come over me. I was unreasonably frustrated with Nazumi because she didn't understand anything. All I could do was desperately yell whatever came to mind.
というか、そもそも無茶言うなよ。好きな女の子を殺せるわけないだろ。
何を言ってるのこんな時に。
Nazumi's confused face, turning desperate.
正気だ。
起きた場所を考えてよ。
Kill him! Kill him with the power of making him die from awkwardness.
私たち何を見せられてるの？
見ろ、青月まで唖然としてんぞ。
というかさっきまで死にかけてた気がするんだけど。
見てるこっちが恥ずかしいわ。そしてその恥ずかしさがいい。もうどうするのこれ。
どうにかするしどうにかなる。いいか、とにかく俺は絶対にお前を死なせないからな。
I had laughter in the schoolyard after I made my resolute declaration.
よく言ったぜスミド。そうだよな。惚れた女は守らねえとな。
薬師寺、
すまねえ。俺がやらかしたことはどんだか謝っても取り返せねえ。だからせめてこの命晴らせてくれや。
私もよ。あんな奴にいいように使われていたなんて本当にごめんなさい。間抜けな自分にヘドが出るわ。
腹を切って詫びさせてほしいでござる。
私も解剖でも拷問でも何をしてくれてもいいよ。君たちに完全服従させてよ。
それは面影先輩がされたいだけじゃないですか。自分も左遷した。
今適当すぎだよ。先輩本当にごめんなさい。自分変な気持ちで先輩を疑っちゃって。みんな
靴を舐め回して3回ワンと泣いた上で忠誠を誓いなさい。
そしたら許してやらなくもないわ。
そうだそうだ、詫び金とかよこせ。
マルコは成長しないな。あたいたちはパレハ、気にすんじゃないわよ。
気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い。醜くて臭くて不快なおむつ同士が仲良しごっこなんて、おとけが走れ。ああダメだ、一刻も早く駆除しないと。
Oh, look at me.
皆殺しだ、醜い化け物ども。
おいおいおい、あのイカレ野郎、どうするでござるか。このピンチを招いたのは私よ。盾になって時間を稼ぐから、その間に考えて。
おいおいおい、それは俺のセリフだろうが。女はすっ込んでろ。
嫌だ、自分だって盾でいいから役に立ちたい。
ダメっす。肉壁になるなら過去じゃなく自分が先っす。
We're all gonna die. If only FB was here. Just then there was a faint sound and something glimmered around my chest.
これは
It was the badge FB had given me.
僕なら
He'd given me. I could hear his voice in my head as it
ここに
gleamed.
思い出すんだ。君がやるべきこと、君が守るべきものを、大切なものを守るんだろう。君にしかできないことなんだろう。君はそのために戻ってきたんだろう。
Alright. Was that FB's voice?
なんだったの。
聞こえなくなったわね。けど今のは一体。
みんなにも聞こえたのか、あいつの喋ってる声。
I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe I can think of them like a good luck charm. I don't believe it. The will of FB is still in the power he put in the badge. What in the world does he want me to remember?
ああ、学力。秘訣というのはきっと僕らの想像以上にデタラメな力なんだ。だから本来はもっと万能で、心の在り方次第でどうにでも変化する力なんだ。敵を殺すだけじゃない、誰かを救うことだってできるはずなんだ。
デタラメ。
Erratic.
そうか、
スミノ君。
そうだそうなんだ、学力はデタラメなんだよ。だったら俺たちだってやれるはずだ。
スミノ、急に何を。
みんなとにかく手をつないでくれ。なんだよ。いいから早く。
Just hurry up. Hold hands. Time for the power of friendship. All of us have been stealing and killing Beam Lano as a tool for violence, but I'm not sure that's what it's really about. I'm sure that's not what it's really about. I'm sure it's much more flexible and
誰か
capable.
から奪うよりも信じて力を合わせる方が強くなる、そんな優しい力なんだ。誰かと絆でつながるための力なんだ。だからみんなお互いを信じて力を託してくれ。うわ、なんだこれ。
力が湧き上がってくる。
I felt everyone's mighty emotion inside my heart. The fading fight fading into the background. It's fucking it's using the power of friendship.
こんな少年漫画的な力だったのでござるか。たまには熱血も悪くないかもね。
自分の全部をみんなに託すよ。
ああ、伝わってくるよ。みんなの中身が、感情が。柄じゃないんすけどね、こういうの。
いいじゃない、やっぱ最後はこうでなきゃ。友情、努力、そして大勝利。ぶちかますわよ、下僕ども。
やってやんぞ俺。
絶対に勝てる。行こうみんな。
FBI, I owe you one. You're still saving me even in the final hour.
をつけるぞ、青月。
Yes. Oh my goodness, he's flying and on fire and shit and cool looking. But it doesn't matter because he sucks.
俺に任せろ。
この一撃で消えろ。
Holy fucking 10 damage though. Where's
準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。助かったよ。頑張る。
that? Can't hit him, unfortunately.
いざ。
I will actually think. Literally the power of friendship, eh? Ah, yes.
いつでも行ける。
That's what I like to see. The power of friendship.
任せて。
Who doesn't like the power of friendship?
サポートするよ。礼を言う。ありがとうね。
Okay.
出番だな。
この一撃で
Oh no. Game. No, my game crashed. Oh, I was writing the power of fucking friendship too. My game crashed. Ah, that's bullshit. Oh, come on, man. Oh, fuck, I'll have to do the fight again now. That's doubly annoying. Oh, no. Ah, that's so annoying. It crashed. Right as I was using the power of friendship, too. Okay, thank fuck for that. I kind of want to go back. But, that's not. Alright, don't break this time. I should use the...
あとは任せたぞ。
任せて。サポートするよ。ありがとう。助かったよ。任せなさい。サポートするね。
That is pretty useful. Oh. Okay, I'll go cure the bleed. No, let me cast this again. I'll take bleed, I guess. As long as it doesn't crash this time. Alright, yeah. Got 20 HP left. You broke my tower, too, you asshole.
いけるよ。大丈夫。ありがとう。助かったよ。行くでござる。
Biggest problem with this inflicts stun on the user. Oh yeah, he moved forward. Alright, suffer, loser. Hmm.
さて、やっちゃおうか。
頑張ってね。
期待に応えよう。これはどうか。
Alright, get debuffed. Man, as long as it doesn't kill them all, I'm okay. Oh, he's spawning minions. Okay, let me just take a desperation potion. I can kill all them, or I can hit him. I can't hit both with it. Well, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, the important thing is that. Oh, really? Oh, freaking really?
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうよ。
ありがとね。
Alright, one sec.
頑張る。自分の本気見せてあげる。
Yeah, you can just take the damage and not do anything about it, you asshole.
準備万端。
Okay. Right, go here.
行くよ。これは効いたでしょ。
18, huh? Okay.
サポートするよ。分かったよ。
Well, time to lose.
私に任せて。ドドーンっていくよ。
The one where you accept her offer is obviously going to be a very bad end. There we go.
負けた。この僕がおかしい。そんなはずがビジネスの秘訣だって吸収して。青月、いくら強くなろうがお前は一人だ。誰も信じられず奪うことしか考えなかった。お前の負けだ。結局僕は俺はこれ以上誰かの命を奪うつもりはない。これからお前の学力を封印して拘束させてもらう。無駄な抵抗はするなよ。ほら立て。お前何を。
He just killed himself. Alright then.
この先も君たちみたいな化け物に囲まれて生きるなんてごめんだよ。だからこれで終わりだ。なんてそこまで。君たちが心の底から大嫌いだからさ。もう目も見えないや。まあでも最後にその醜い姿を見なくて済んでよかった。じゃあね、匠君、君との殺し合いは生きてきて唯一楽しかったよ。
With those final words, his pulse stopped.
ああ、
勝っただよね。そうだよ。私たち勝ったんだ。おっしゃー。どんなもんじゃい。すべてに勝利する。それが大鈴木家よ。
すごいでござる。みんな Z 戦士より強かったでござる。そして拙者限界でござる。
Yeah, they're all going to be flopping on the floor. Ah, Yoshika collapsed on the spot. Everyone else joined her shortly after.
抜けたらなんかもう1ミリも動けないっす。
横に同じく。
つうかよ、これから俺らどうすんだ。
そうね、切り札のミサイルはもうないし司令もいない。どうしましょうかリーダー。
さあな。
さあなってあんたね。
でもなんとかなるよ。みんながいればきっと大丈夫だ。
墨野くん、
よくそんなこっぱずかしいこと真顔で言えますね。さすがっす。
でも君が言うと本当になんとかなる気がしてくるよ。
確かに墨野殿めっちゃ主人公体質でござるからな。
はあ、墨野がモブ顔野郎の間違いでしょ。てかそう、あんたどさくさに紛れて望みに告ったでしょ。
いや、それは
おやそうだったな。返事聞かせろよ桐藤。
ちょっとそういうのはデリケートなの。あんたガサツなのよこのバカ。
というか告白をするときは鉄棒で懸垂するのが作法では？
どこの作法だよ。
とにかくスミノ、あんた言ったからには責任取りなさいよ。そうよ、中途半端は許さないわ。吐いた言葉飲み込むなよ。
できれば返事は見えないところでお願いするわ。振られて泣かれると鬱陶しいから。
振られる前提なんだね。
振られたら自分が慰めてあげるから。
過去 Everyone's laughter echoed in the air. None of us knew what we were supposed to do next. But that's what life is. There are no right or wrong decisions. All we can do is live life to the fullest so that the choices we make don't feel like mistakes. So we had to keep going on to a better tomorrow. Me and all my friends. We continue to move forward together with the memories of a sometimes sweet, sometimes bitter youth. See why it's called coming of age. Alright, let's see the bad end then. Bittersweet Youth. Wasn't the worst. It was a mostly positive outcome, apart from the baby dying. Shion. I have to do the whole battle again. Just to get the decision. Yep, okay, I'm skipping all this. Okay, I'm just skipping all this. I don't need to listen to it again. Just did it. And I skip it the battle at least. Having just done the battle. Yes, skip the battle and go straight to the decision. Okay, I still don't really hear them. Okay, skip all this. Literally, the decision is the only part I care about. I want to see the bad end. Okay. Yeah, man. I've already beaten it. Continue. Alright, almost there. Oh, Idol pops up. Does the Undying Flame attack, and lets the guard down. Because she's too arrogant. It wouldn't actually matter even if she won, because she's not going to be able to deal with peace. Alright, there's Idol. Alright, skip, skippity, skip, skip. That ooh, them being betrayed. Ooh. It's a good thing that skip is quick. I want to see the bad end. Okay. Alright, let's see the bad end. The very bad end. This one's a pretty good one, despite the things, some of the people dying, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see this bad end.
わかった。
I murmured as I held my answer.
ありがとう、スミノ君。
礼なんてやめてくれ。
うん。じゃあやめとく。その代わり一つだけ約束して、この選択を後悔しないで。
ああ、約束する。
And then, with a trembling hand, I stabbed her. Nozomi's life force streamed into me through my infuser.
やったんだね、匠くん。君自身の手で彼女の命を奪ったんだね。
黙れ。
そうだよ、そうでなくっちゃ。私の彼女を犠牲に手に入れた力、そんなヒロイックな君を僕がこの手で殺す。ああ、最高だよ。黙れ。お前だけは絶対に殺してやる。嬉しいよ、そんなに強く思ってくれるなんて。さあ殺し合おう。今この瞬間は君と僕だけの世界だ。
Literally, okay.
いつでもいける。
Plus 4. Can I get a plus 2 if I do this? That's plus 6.
行くぞ。
Oh, I can. Get wrecked. Doing 10 damage a hit.
行くぞ。いつでもいける。そこだ。
This is the bad end.
行くぞ。
Okay, and my turn. Let me hit me once.
行くよ。
Oh, you did 10, did you? Meaningless this
いつで
time.
もいける。使うよ。いつでもいける。はあ。いつでもいける。
Alright.
この一撃で。
End it with the big one. Get exploded. 24 damage on that thing. Oh. You win, but not really, because you killed Nozomi, so it's a bad end. Very bad end.
僕の負けか。いや、君も血を流しすぎてるな。もうほとんど遺血が残ってないんだろう。黙ってろ。そのままだと君も死ぬよ。
Okay, my hand trembled as I gripped my blade, my vision blurry and warped. That much was obvious. Absorbing Ida's cryptical might be able to save me. But I didn't want to do something like that, even if it meant I'd die.
お前には関係ない。そうか。じゃあさっさとやりなよ。一つだけ聞かせてくれ。お前はずっと俺たちが憎かったのか。一緒に過ごして笑ったあの日々に少しでも本物はなかったのか。全部本物だったよ。決まってるだろ。君たちのことが大好きだった。ラブ&ピースさ。残念だな、こんなことになって。ほんと悲劇だね。お前は最後まで。
Giving in to my rage, I raised my sword and... Blood oozed out of Ido's mouth, the life drained out of his face in front of my eyes. And almost as if we were connected, I reached my limit. Strength drained from my body, my vision grew darker and darker. I forgot about everyone, everything, and then...
じゃあね、親友。
Just before I lost consciousness, all I could hear was Ido's last words echoing in my head. Okay. Well. Best friend route. I'd rather not be friends with someone like that. Okay, that's all the coming of age ones. Okay. That was certainly an interesting route. Yes, it was. I don't think anyone could go this far out anymore. Nope. Ones I've got left are shorter. I can tell. Right, I've still got Sacrifice and Tsubasa. That's going to be a horribly bad end. I have no doubt that's going to be sad. Stop her. I have no idea how that'll go at all. Are you going to save Karara? That's probably not going to go well. Let the Undying Flame Boy join the team. That's not going to go well. For saying no. Kill Ido is probably going to be bad. Active is going to be bad. They're all going to be bad. Everything else is going to be bad. Abandon humanity. Bad. Reject him. Bad. I don't see how any of these are really going to be good. Okay. I am going to end it here for today. So thanks for watching anyone who watched, and goodbye.